how's it going? It's my birthday today. In case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, so for, I don't know, about a week or so, I was kind of thinking about what to do for my birthday, and I came up with the idea to just play a bunch of different games. Yeah. I got, I think, 5 lined up for now, and then until 4 p.m. And then so tonight either gonna be Among Us all night, or I'm gonna split it between Among Us and MapleStory. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what I feel like once I start playing. But yeah, so I got 5 different games. We're gonna start with Eufloria HD, which is the game you see here. Then, so basically, actually I should say, each game I'm gonna play for about an hour. So we got Eufloria, and then we're gonna do Grim Dawn, which is similar to Diablo, and it caught my attention a while ago, so I want to definitely try that out. Then there's Tormentum, which is like a really dark and creepy point and click kind of game. You'll see what I mean. Then there's Dust, An Elysian Tail, which is a 2D Metroidvania platformer. So if you like things like Ori and the Blind Forest or Hollow Knight, Dust is very similar to that. Similar in gameplay. And then last, we're gonna do Cinders, which is a visual novel centering around the story of Cinderella. However, it's not your typical Cinderella story. Oh. Sorry. I have an alarm set so that I know what time it is. I'll just turn down the volume though. But yeah. just in case I don't keep track of time, I have my alarm going off. But yeah. So yeah, those are the games I'm gonna be playing from now until 4 p.m. EST, and yeah. But let's just get into them. So this is Eufloria. It's definitely an interesting little game. I played quite a bit of it a few years back. Sorry, just checking my settings, yes. Yeah, I played quite a bit of it a few years back, but I don't really remember anything about how to play it, so I'm obviously starting from the beginning. I erased my progress. And yeah, it's kind of... I don't know how to describe it. I know there's a specific way to, but I can't really remember right now. and yeah, I should have looked up on Steam what Steam said about it. But I'm gonna pick a color for our units. Basically, it's kind of minimalistic in style, and you have these circle things that you see in the corner. The map is gonna be full of them, and they're called either planets or asteroids, something like that. And you plant trees, which are these things, and the trees grow units. And there's different kinds of units. And these units, they pop off and they go fight other units. So, yeah. I'm gonna pick a nice color. What color do we want? And I think we can change the color whenever we want to. You know what? I like blue. I'm gonna stick with this one. We're gonna stick with this color. Maybe. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they were changing on the tree as I was going. You know, God, they're such pretty colors. You know what? We'll do this one. This one's a nice combo of colors. Alright. So we're gonna play story mode. Story mode is the best way to learn how to play. Yes. Definitely gonna do that. Alright, so like I said, I reset all my progress. I think I was on level like 14 or 16, something like that. So restarted it all. Going from the beginning. So let's relearn how to play and have fun. This is a very chill game, as you can probably tell from the music. Welcome to Eufloria. Take your time in learning how to play, and you will be rewarded with many hours of enjoyment. Play slow and relaxed manner, or you may prefer to be fast and furious. Okay. Time for you to help grow your colony. As your mother tree, I will guide you. Explore this minor belt and establish new colonies to serve the grower. Okay. The growers have given you asteroid orbited by a seedling. As your colony, soon you'll learn how to expand it. Okay, so they're called seedlings. Okay. Yeah, I remember they just like fly around your planet or whatever. Which is available will appear at the top right. You can press it for more help. Okay. Pan the view by holding the right mouse button and dragging WASD or the Oh, there's another planet. Click on an asteroid to select it. Info panel shows the asteroid detail. Ah, okay. It's like slowly coming back to me. We got one seedling, no trees. Time to explore. Oh. Okay, seedlings can be sent to another asteroid by activating send mode. There are different ways to do this, and you may use whichever you prefer. Seedlings can only be sent within your colony's range, which is highlighted in send mode. Right. I remember that. So, hold the left mouse button and drag your seedling's asteroid to a target. Let go of the mouse button. A green arrow will connect the two asteroids, and the target asteroid will be surrounded by a green circle. Okay. Oh, and then I remember, click on the target, yeah. So because we only have one, we're not going to see this, but if we have like a bunch of different seedlings, we can choose to send however many we want. Like say, you know, like in this example, if there's 10, we can choose to only send 5. So if you're exploring like a whole map that has different asteroids, you can send like 5 to another place, or 5 to one place and 5 to another place, or as will happen eventually, you'll have hundreds of units to control, so you could send them all over the place. But you gotta be careful because there are some asteroids that have enemies, so it's a bit of a strategy game in that sense. So click on the asteroid again to send your seedlings. Your seedling, okay. Oh yeah. So just drag the mouse, click. And then we're gonna see him go. Great. Select an asteroid, click on. Oh, that's another way to do it. The asteroid will be highlighted by outline, click on the target asteroid. Okay, that's just another way to send. On the asteroid. So like that's another thing to know. You see how there's like this line around the asteroid? That's its limit. So for example, if my seedling was still on this first planet or asteroid, we can't send it directly to this one or this one because it's not within the range. You kind of have to plan your route out as well. See, like I can't just go directly to this one because it's not in that circle. Oh, we found more. Keep going and gather 10 seedlings. So your seedlings will always be the same color. The enemy seedlings will be gray. That's how you know, that's how you differentiate. There's only like the 2 colors. Yeah. We're just gonna send all 3. We found more babies! Oh. You can like super zoom out so they look so tiny if you want to see the whole map. Oh, Dyson trees. Okay, so these are the trees. We used to grow new seedlings. Plant a Dyson tree. learned how to grow new trees. Yeah. Continue your exploration. Will do. Let's get all the units over here. Let's move them all up and move them together. I don't think there's enemies yet. I think this is just a tutorial teaching you how to grow and what the units are. The enemies will come maybe next one. I love how they just like fly around. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Are you gonna get the new Switch Pro dock? Ooh, these ones are energy and speed. Okay, well that's going. Let's move them all up. As trees age, they grow taller and produce more seedlings. Yeah, I know. Look at that. So pretty. So beautiful. Let's just move more units up. It's because we can. We're getting there. I don't know. Well, we haven't learned it in the tutorial yet how to only send a certain amount of seedlings. But I know it's a thing. Aw, I like how they all look different depending on like what their stats are. Right, you got like this little one here. You got that one, looks like that. These little tiny ones. Really cute. Yay! Awesome. Cool. Some trees are unable to shed new seedlings on asteroids already populated by 40 or more. Yeah. Take care not to overcrowd your asteroids. Cool. Grays. Okay, this is, yeah. So now you're gonna see some, this is the combat. We're gonna see the combat side of this game. What happened to our colony? Be more seedlings here. This is previously teeming with life. Find out what happened. Okay. We got 45 units. We'll just go to the next one. I was gonna plant a tree, but we'll wait on that. Are there grays? Asteroids in this belt are quite fertile and can support 2 trees. Oh, that's where it says, okay. So that's how you know your limit to how many trees you can have. 2 here. Okay, so let's plant a couple trees. Okay. Let's see what's over in this direction. No grays yet. We'll plant a tree here. Oh, we're detecting strange signals from the asteroid below. The mother tree would like you to send a scout. Okay, now they're gonna teach us how to send like only a certain amount of units. It's possible to scout an unknown asteroid with a single seedling. This allows you to see information on the asteroid and nearby enemies. Activate send mode and select a target. Send a scout by clicking on that or by clicking on the target with the right mouse button. Cool. And we'll just send 1. I didn't mean to send them all. I thought I hit 1. Oh well. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, they're attacking the trees. Oh shit. Seedlings are sent to an enemy asteroid. They attack its trees, which redden when damaged. Trees recover given time, but if a tree is destroyed, then the seedlings will try to overpower the asteroid's core, which is really cool. So if they destroy the tree, they go in through the opening that's here, the seedlings, and they go down all the way into the core until they eventually just like take over. It's a really cool looking thing. But we don't. Oh wait. Oh, see, you can see them here. They're like going in. And it'll eventually take that over. But ours is being attacked. Oops. I moved my screen. Look, I know you're giving me story, but our trees are being attacked. Did we kill them all? Oh no. See, now they're like lasering each other. Okay, you guys go back over here. Oh, see, we made this one ours. Kill them! Kill them all! We took our asteroid back. One more, get that one. One more. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're being sent from somewhere else. Oh god. I need more units. Oh damn, they sent some big boys. They're calling another asteroids. Okay, well, we're just gonna abandon that one for now. We'll just... Talk. These are called asteroids. These little things are seedlings. It's not what you're thinking. Although I can see how you would think that. Okay. We need more units. We can only do 2 there and 2 there, so let's do another tree here. And then we'll eventually take this one back. Yeah. Seedlings. Seedlings as in tree seedlings, alright? Your mind is not allowed to be in the gutter for this game, okay? This game is too wholesome and adorable and pretty. Once we get to like cinders or dust, I mean, if you're a furry and you want to be dirty with dust, we can do that. We need to build up the units a bit. We're gonna send everybody here. What kind of units do we got here? Yeah. Okay. Going to bed was horrible. It's not good. Okay, now we're gonna send them all here. There's like 40 of them. We got like 3 planets or asteroids. Oh. Oh yeah, I did leave earlier last night. Oh good, we got our asteroid back, so we're gonna grow these units. Ooh, which are super speedy. Okay, we're gonna send 1. Yeah, they're totally gonna destroy my 1, but that's fine. Now we know there's 12 enemies. They got 1 tree, so let's send the units along. Also, was really cool when you zoom out, you see like the trees on the end. It looks so pretty. This game is adorable. Like, once we get further into the game and we have like, there's planets like, right now they're all like lined up because that's how the tutorial is. But there'll be planets like all over the place. You'll start from like one side of the map and you'll have to like make your way over, or sometimes you have to like go around, then get to like a center planet or something. And like when you zoom out like this to see all the asteroids or whatever, or planets like looking like this, is just like so gorgeous. This game is beautiful. Actually, I think I can send them. I think I can go like that and they'll just like pass by here, actually. Yeah. I can do that. Aw. That's funny. I mean, if it helps you in some way, then I'm happy, I guess. Alright, let's watch the battle. Oh, look at us just like fucking destroy them. Yeah, get that tree. Get it. Kill them before they're born. Which is like a terrible thing. But it's okay. They're bad. That's what the game tells us, so it's good, right? Whether you decide to reward your efforts, you can now choose. I can what? What'd you say? Oh, okay. Now I can choose how many to send in each place. While in send mode, use the left mouse button to adjust the green radial dial overlaid on the target asteroid. Yes, I can do that now. So for example, there we go. And now it's telling us go 2 or 1 or whatever. Okay, all units get to this asteroid now. Everybody come here. Everyone. And let's plant our trees. They are breeding. I mean, I think all my streams should be rated XXX, but Did you forget that? Wait, what? It's funny. Oh my god, we got like hundreds of seedlings. You know what? Okay, let's send a scout. There's our scout. Okay, that planet's safe. Let's send like half-ish. Just in case. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, they're still your brothers. Like, how could you forget? Oh, yo, these are fat boys. Plant these trees. Take over this asteroid. It's funny, the 10 that you send to make the tree, like, just plant themselves into the asteroid, like, all around it. Okay. Yeah, everybody come here. Everybody come here. Everybody can come here. We're good. And let's send one scout. Zip. Which one's going? You're going. Oh, no one there? Alright. We'll just send everybody. Can drop the game audio. Got super high all of a sudden. Actually, I'm gonna drop it. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm gonna drop it in game. Uno momento. You know what? I'm just gonna turn it off while I'm fiddling with it. Back. Let me adjust it here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down to. Let's put these down to 70. Drop down to like 8. Yeah. Okay. That's true. The thing is, it starts out so like mellow and then like it gets intense. Okay, let's continue. Engagement. Oh. Okay. Find the source of the gray sickness. Any grays you find must be destroyed. Okay. Find out where they are or where they come from. Take back the land that's been infected. Okay, colonize all asteroids. So you see there's like more and they're not just in a straight line anymore. So this one can hit those 3. Yeah, certain planets have certain ranges too. This actually, wait, ancient artifact. Oh, yeah. These things. Right. So sometimes around an asteroid, you'll see like this little thing floating around it. They're ancient artifacts, apparently. You have to colonize the asteroid, zoom in and click it. Okay, cool. So there's like little collectibles. Sweet. Okay, so we can have 2 trees here. I think I'm gonna plant another one right away. We can have 2 here. Alright, let's send a scout. Not what I wanted. Let's just send one dude over here. And there's nothing there, so let's send that many so we can plant a couple trees, grow our horde or our swarm. Ooh, maybe we should make this like a StarCraft thing, call them my swarm. Plant those. We should be okay because this planet can't reach here, so this one should be safe unless enemies get like take over these places. So this one's a pretty safe spot. That hits those, and all of that. Okay, we need to get this one. But as the game has taught us, patience. Yeah, cool. Thanks. I'll be here waiting. Okay. What's funny is that even though the game is like, be patient and grow your trees and stuff, as at the same time that you're growing your trees and seedlings, so is the enemy. Oh, 1 second, sorry. I have a package. I will be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a package to get. There's a website called Sophie and Toffee that does resin crafts, and I'm subscribed to them. So every month I get one of their craft subscription box thingies. Yeah, and that's what came today. Yeah, anywho. Let's continue with the game. No, I don't get birthday calls. I get birthday texts. And most people already texted me or messaged me already, so I like woke up with a bunch of messages already. So I shouldn't get any more throughout the day, but we'll see. Okay. I mean, most people are like up earlier than me, so. Okay. Resume. Right. Building up unit. 2, 2, and 2. Okay, I want to send one here. Let's see. Oh. Oops. Alright, we got a couple there. Let's just take it. There's only 2 of them. Oh wow, this one unit is what just fucking up that one. Okay. Oh shit! Oh no! All units! Over here now! Oh no, we're being attacked. Oh sweet Jesus. Okay, I think we're good. We outnumber them, and now they're leaving. They came from over here, apparently. Oh shit, they're sending more. We got this. We totally got this. Alright, I'm gonna leave a bunch of them here. Give me... I want like that many here. Just so I can grow the trees. But I'm gonna send... I don't know what's over here, but because this one was attacked, I'm gonna leave as many as I can here. Oh shit. Get out of here. Let's plant our tree. Can I get my artifact? There we go. You've discovered an ancient artifact. These mysterious items are hidden throughout the universe. Try to find them all and preserve them for features for further study. Cool. I think they're just a collectible. Oh. Oh, we get a little... This egg-shaped artifact transmits a melody made of 7 musical notes at random intervals. Cool. And now it's just gonna float around because we unlocked it. Alright. Okay. Don't want to make another tree quite yet over here. Oh, although we got some speedy boys and with decent energy and strength. Okay. Let's send more units over. Someone's attacking us from like here. So let's send one. See what it's like. Send one there as well. Oh, we can send one here too. Yeah, we got a few there. Quite a bit here. Yeah. Okay. And we'll see how many. We'll see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. That one can just float around. Okay. They have a lot of strength, these guys. So we might want to take this. Maybe we'll take it first and just send all the units that I can. build up a lot to take these guys because they're pretty strong. Oh, there's... I mean... Sending... Oh, they're just bypassing to go here. I mean... If they want to... Well, if you're just gonna abandon that one, I might just take it. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna send a bunch of units over here. We're just gonna take this one. Why not? They're sending over here. Yeah, we got it. Hey, Manad. Long time no see. How's it going? This is a game called Eufloria. We need these planets or asteroids. Asteroids. I gotta remember they're asteroids. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Because they were enemy trees. So my units are the blue ones, and the enemies are these gray ones. So I attack them and take over the asteroid. Alright, let's send you guys back. 69. And then we're gonna send everybody here. I mean, not in our universe, but in this one they do. I feel like... Actually, give me a sec. Let me turn this down a tiny bit more. There. It looked like the... Yeah. There we go. I just turned down the game a little bit more. It looked like it was getting too high again. But sweet, we got this one. So let's plant ourselves. All of our things are looking good. We still got the one over here. So let's send you guys over here. Okay. You touch those two. You get that and you get that. I'm gonna send everyone here next. After we colonize that one. Alright, everybody come here. We're building up the forces. Let's go. You guys stay there because this one can touch you, so I'd rather have the units there. Let's send like you here so I can get another tree going though. Alright, let's scout. Nothing there. Okay. And that can only touch that. Okay, so let's send everyone here. And let's populate. Okay. And let's do another one there because we can. And now let's send everyone here. Sweet. Okay, let's do another scout. Okay. Well, how many are here? 40? We got this. Let's just send everybody. We outnumber them. Yeah, we destroyed them. Oh, this is the life of the asteroid, I believe. So like, there we go. And now we took it over. Yay! All right. Now we're gonna, okay, so you can only hit you and you. Let's scout this real quick. And let's send everybody. Oh! Another seedling colony. Oh shit, I thought only grays were the... Oh, okay. I thought it was only gonna be like my color and the grays, but there's actually other colors of seedlings. Okay. Well, let's get everybody here. Hey, don't send your red units here. How dare they? Okay, we gotta defend these. Everybody. It's a nice simple game. Oh god, they're attacking. Oh god. There's actually more colors. You can make your units any color you want. But I'm assuming if there's a red enemy, I'm assuming that like there's other colors for enemies as well. Alright, well we're just gonna like destroy them. So let's do that. Look at the numbers are ridiculous. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. And we win, yay! Just like destroy them. Sweet. Congratulations! Oh cool. We made this pocket of space. However, from now on things will likely get tougher. Okay. Each level has its own goal, shown after the mother tree has spoken to you. It can also be found in the pause menu. You do not always have to colonize every asteroid to complete the level. However, I know that if we want the ancient artifacts, we do have to kind of not colonize all of them, but we have to find it. But yeah, so these, I can choose any color. These are all the different color. So I'm assuming I'm assuming we're gonna encounter more colored enemies. But yeah. Let's go with this one. The Gray Void. Yeah, this is a very like you can play it out like this, you can zoom in. It's a very like chill, relaxing kind of strategy kind of game. Destroy your enemy. Okay. All right. Let's. Oh, we can do 3 trees. Hell yeah. All the trees. Let's go. Let's give some more over here. We can plant more right away. I've never played Spore. I'm not familiar with that. Alright, let's just grow our units. You touch that one and you touch that one. Okay, so let's just scout real quick. Is Spore like this game? Okay, so there's just some big dudes over here. And over here is some other dudes. Okay. Actually, I know he died before we could control him. Hmm. Okay, cool. Neato. Okay, we need to grow the units before we go on. Oh, okay. I see, I see. That's cool. Definitely sounds like a cute little game. Which one do I want to take? Kind of risky, but I'm thinking I want to like move everyone to this asteroid and try and take it, which then might send these guys here. Or I take this one because that's not bad stats either. I'm just wondering which one I want first. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Send all these guys here. They're not the strongest though, and that's my worry. You know what? We're gonna abandon that one right now. We're gonna send all the units here. Oh, they're leaving ours. Oh shit, okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, they destroyed us. They sent all their units in. Yeah. Okay. So that was not a good plan. We definitely need to build up the units more, but I know we can only have 40. Right? Well, they left this one, so maybe I can send some over here to get this one. Now that they abandoned it, I can plant my dudes and take over this asteroid. Oh, they're going back too. Ooh, interesting. You know what? Plant the tree. Take the risk. I need some bigger units, that's why. I don't want to send everybody. Oh yeah. Their units are a lot stronger than mine. My asteroids are not the best. You know what? I may want to just take this one over completely just to get the stronger units. And then I can, even if the grays take over the other one, that's fine. I think it's important to have this one. The units are worth it. It's almost 11. We're nearing the end of this block. I got like 5 minutes. Can I beat this level in 5 minutes? I don't think I can. Oh, there's a lot of planets or asteroids. Oh yeah, so I'm playing a different game every hour. So at 11, I'm playing another game, so because I choose to. I wanted to play a bunch of different games today on my birthday to try out, basically to try out games that I've had for a while and just never tried them out, or yeah. Actually, I think we can take this one because there's no one here. Yeah, I have so my first stream that I'm doing today, I started at 10 and I'm going till 4. And I'm gonna be playing 5 different games in this block, in this set of stream that I'm doing. And then I'm gonna come back later tonight at 10 p.m. and play some more games. Yes, find all the units. Okay, now we can send everybody forward because these two can't reach there. So these two will be safe. Let's send a scout. I'm taking a break in between at 12 o'clock to eat something. There's a planet down here? Jeez. Yeah, I'm taking a break at 12 to eat something. And then one of the games I'm going to be playing for an hour and a half because of that. Okay, so there's nothing on these ones. So let's send everybody. Well, actually, we need to scout here first. Alright, let's plan to make that ours. There's no one here. And we'll send you there. Ooh, you have good strength. That's another one. Okay. Seven, almost. Let's get you to 10 so we can plant a tree and claim this asteroid. 9. Come on, one more. 10. There we go. That one's ours, pretty much. Okay. Ooh, you reach a large section, huh? Okay. Let's scout out this little thing here. Oh, the tiniest seedling is gonna do that. Nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna send everyone to these 3. Ooh, double clicking zooms you in. Oh, interesting. Good to know. And just because we're waiting for everyone to go there, let's send one here to see what this big one's all about. Oh, defense trees are dangerous. Oh, that's right. So these ones, they don't grow seedlings. They grow things that like attack. I forgot about that. Cold burned food? What? That's so strange. Okay, well, it could be both if like you burnt the food and then like you waited, you know, 10-20 minutes before serving it and then it's burnt and cold. Right? But still, that's kind of ridiculous of a claim. In any case, Okay, screw it. We're just gonna finish this level and then we're gonna go to the next game. Because I don't want to. I don't think I can stop in between. Save. If I. Your current progress will be saved. Oh shit. Okay. Let's just double check that that did save. Oh. If she showed up 25 minutes late. Oh, it does save. Sweet. Okay, great. Awesome. So, you know what? I have a fancy screen that I can show when I'm changing games, so I'm gonna do that. Bam! Look at that. Look at that fancy ass screen. Okay. So it does save your progress in between the levels. That's awesome. One time a restaurant I was working. Oh my god. It's crazy. That's just crazy. Alright, next up. Oh, Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. Let's go. And that's why I really don't like working in places that have customers and people. Alright. Grim Dawn. Beautiful. Oh, let me oops, tweak the volume a tiny bit. Wait, wrong way. Okay, sure, about there. Alrighty. Okay. So this is Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is a game similar to Diablo. If I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, because it's been a while, I feel like I heard something that some of the devs on D2 are involved with making Grim Dawn, I think. Like I said, it's been a long time. When I bought this game originally, it was in early access, which it's not anymore. It was just a really long time ago. I've had it for quite a bit. But yeah, so it's a Diablo-esque kind of game. Create character. Yes. Ooh, name? Well, obviously. Obviously. I usually like playing male. See, it sucks that I can't see the character. You know what? I like playing male characters. That's veteran. Reaches the challenge of normal difficulty. No, we're not doing any of that. Oh. Okay, cool. Main campaign, normal difficulty. Okay, that's all the character creation is? That's weird. I don't like how he looks. What does the female character look like? Female. I mean, there's none what in 3D? Or just 3D in D3. Hey Izzy, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. No, screw it, we're gonna play the female. Start? I guess? Enemy 6 moves later level will not drop or oh, cool. Ah, see, I was right. Okay. See, I thought so. Oh.
Trap worked?
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold. For now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Hmm.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
Hmm.
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us. What are you? Others of your kind name us Eufloria. Why have you invaded our world? Your world.
Oh.
Existed.
Sorry. One. Oh, okay. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh. Didn't think that was gonna happen. My bad. Oops. I just. Well. Guess we're not gonna continue seeing that. Oh well. Mhm. Hmm. But, okay. Well.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
What happened? How did I, get here?
You were possessed.
Mm.
So we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
Okay. Where can I find this captain?
Up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
Hmm? I'll be on my way then. Okay. Speak to Captain John Bourbon at Devil's Crossing. How ominous. Do you have anything else for me? Whatever, dude. Oh. This bridge once connected Devil's Crossing to Covian Foothills. To the northwest, it must be restored before you can cross it. It will take 6 scraps and 3,000 iron bits to repair. Okay. There was something else. Right. Okay, I can't talk to Chester. Alright. I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. Wanted to see it, but I guess automatically clicking. Okay. I guess this way is the way to go. In here? In here. Oh, hello. You.
Looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death.
Mm-hmm.
You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable, someone with nothing to lose but a lot to gain. Right now, you are that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some
Mm-hmm.
horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy.
Mm-hmm.
We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the burial hill, just
Mm-hmm.
beyond town. I want you to go to the burial hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations,
Where can I find Burial Hill?
You'll need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
Okay. I see. I get. Oh? Okay, sure. Dead bodies, alright. Oh. Potions have a long cool, but they can. Okay. Yeah, clearly. Oh. Hmm. I mean, how are. Does this game have classes or what? Because, like, you know, if we're talking about, like, D3 and stuff, you choose your class before you start the game. Hmm. Cool. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, a boat? Oh, I can click on the boat. Oh, okay. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but okay. That's a thing. Hey, hey. Ooh, more zombies. Kill them all. Okay. Anything in... Oh my god, they're fighting each other. Oh, that's so funny. Huh. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'll just watch and let them take each other out. Make my life easier. Oh, that guy heals. Hmm. Alright, that's cool. Do my job for me. Opponents can apply bonuses to items, okay. I don't really know where to go. It doesn't like show me on the map. Do I have a map? Yes, I do. Okay. Kinda sucks that I don't know where I'm going. Oops. Hmm. The package? What package? Oh, from earlier? Like the delivery that I got? Oh, I leveled. Oh, okay. Oh, it was, a resin craft, resin arts and craft kind of. Oh wait, I'm being attacked. That's not good. Yeah, I'm subscribed monthly to this resin art craft box, and that's what it was. The theme is board games, like a lot of like Jumanji themed stuff, but like board games and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. Okay. Wait, why can't I? Okay. Oh, weird. I couldn't click on that. Yeah, I can totally like show you pics of stuff that I've done. Of like resin crafts that I've made. That's so no, definitely not soldier. Demolitionist, occultist, arcanist. Okay, so once hunted by Imperial forces in an effort to control Eldritch power, the occultist craft focus heavily on summoning and okay, sword or gun. They can okay. Arcanist is probably the closest thing to like wizard. Shaman's pretty cool. We're gonna be wizard. Oh look, it's magic missile. Oh, okay, this system is interesting. Be a shaman. Okay. Sure. We'll just put more into that. Oh wait, maybe... How do I... How do I add it to my... Oh. Oh, right click. Okay. Okay, right click. No memento. Okay, give me key bindings for a sec. Character skill, codex map. Interact up. Stationary is shift. Can I change that? Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright. I went in there. Beautiful. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I have no idea where I'm going. Oops. I have no idea. No idea. Yep. I have no idea where Burial Hill is. Oh shit, okay. Ah! Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, okay. No, can't use those, and that's potions. Okay. Turn the sound up more? Sure. Uh, let's turn it out there. Is that better? Or does it need to be more? It might need to be a little bit more, it looks like to me. Oops. Attack. I mean, I can crank it all the way up. I mean, maybe I can do that. Maybe that'll be better. Alright. Now? Hmm. I mean, I could just crank everything up. I mean, is that better? Here, let me fight some stuff. Okay. If I turn down my mic too much, you won't be able to hear me. It won't pick me up. Because I don't speak very loudly. I'm not a loud talker. So I have to keep my mic where it is. But for this game, I don't think it matters. I don't think I'm going to be playing more of this after today. I'm not really feeling it. Oh, there's books in there. Did I? Ooh. I don't want to read them. Yeah, but the thing with D2 and D3, like the thing with Diablo in general, the reason why I like Diablo is not necessarily the gameplay, it's the lore. I love like the whole heaven and hell, the demons or devils and all that kind of stuff. Like that's what interests me the most about Diablo. And this I'm also just really confused as to where to go. Like, where am I going? And tab is not menu, and that annoys me, and I could change it, but I'm being stubborn. Like, there's no... Like, I'm in Lower Crossing, okay. Where the fuck is Burial Hill? Yeah, I don't know where Burial Hill is. At least with D3, like, the maps are kind of straightforward in a way. Like, this whole area is Lower Crossing. Still, I'm still in Lower Crossing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am exploring the whole map. Oh, here we go. Finally. I would argue against that, Manette. I think there's lots of games that deal with that stuff. Just not in this style, we'll say, right? I was totally hitting that dude. I don't know why the attack was missing. Okay, I gotta find the cave. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing. I agree with that. It's just not... And again, you know, that's why I'm trying games out today, just to see if I'll like them. Oh wait, I see a star up there. Okay. Oh, they don't show it on the map though. Oh. I mean, I don't like mushrooms. Mushrooms are gross. Okay, so not that way. Is this the... Yeah, oh, there's another thing over here. Oh, that's two... Okay. Okay, so this one's around this way then. No, that's not the cave is this thing on my map, the star. That thing was Lower Crossing Rift. I mean, I doubt they would call that portal a cave, and I'm looking for a cave, so... See, I told you, Doc. The same person. Ow. Oh. I need more whatever that is. Energy? Energy. I don't have to click, I can just hold the button. I might die. You don't think you could run it? I think you could. You could lower the settings. Can I destroy this thing? Okay. You can lower the settings and then maybe play it. Oh god, the game was always telling me about Vespian gas. I always ran out. Always. Okay, here's the cave. Wow, this does not build up fast enough. I use it way too quickly. The source of the dead is near. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool that it's on a different level. Oh. Oh, what the frick are you? Oh, there's a big dude there. Okay. Oh, he's throwing things at me. Kill him. Oh, I need more energy. Story of my life. I'll just run away. I don't know. I'm not feeling this. Like, another thing I like about D3 is, like, you pick your character, your class, and then, like, there's a whole, like, story around them. And there's, like, different... Each one has, like, a different story, and it really, like, draws you into that, too. Oops. Yeah, but I mean, like, that was the story of the game that it was kind of telling me, right? I mean, and I kind of picked it up as soon as I got into the game. Like, they were trying to kill me because I was possessed, and then now I'm not. But, like, from what it seems, like, every... You know, it doesn't matter who you start with, that's just the story. So I guess, like, you know, you're playing the character. It's not like they've made a character for you. Which I guess some people do like, don't get me wrong. I just prefer to play a character. You know, like, I love playing the wizard in D3. He's arrogant, like... and very entertaining when he talks to me through the screen. I got lots of stuff. I should put them on. Sure. Sure, why not? Wait. Oh no, that's a... Oh, that's a thing. I thought it was a ring. Oh, scraps. That's cool. But yeah. I'm just not feeling it. It's just lacking something for me. I don't know. Oh, Frostpunk? That's oh. If it's what I'm thinking of, I don't think I could play it. I think it's a very, like, a pretty tough strategic game, right? You gotta, like, survive the winter, or, like, every day is winter and you just have to, like, survive, and it's, like, very tough, I think. Oh, return. Motherfucker. There's lots of things here all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Shouldn't stand in that poison or whatever it is. Alright, let's go back to Captain Bourbon. I don't want to go into that portal. Alright, we're just gonna follow the road. Homeworld franchise? I don't know what that is. Oh. There's something in there. I definitely would have preferred. I definitely prefer what's it called? Torchlight. Torchlight 1 and 2 I definitely like prefer. If we're talking about like Diablo-esque games, I definitely prefer Torchlight to this, I'll say. Torchlight I really liked. This one's just not doing it for me. I mean, that's fine. I like the... Welcome to Devil's Crossing, sure. Cool. I'm just skipping what he says. I don't care. Oh, it's an RTS and space. Well, that's cool. I'm not the biggest fan of strategy games. Like, it has to be a certain kind of strategy game to really like get me into it. Like Eufloria is technically a strategy game, but I think that's like, yeah. It depends. Like I'm very picky on the games that I play, and I tend to not really stick to any genre. Like, I really don't like Metroidvanias, but I really love Hollow Knight, and later I'm going to be playing Dust, which is another game like that. But I don't necessarily care for those games. Like, yeah. Hello. Okay. I mean, I really don't want to hear what you have to say. Yeah. Let's see. We gotta go down that way. Help Barnabas. Okay, sure. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff, don't I? Yeah. I don't care. I'm not playing this game anymore after today, so...
The captain sent you over? You must have done quite a service with the dead. Got hands to spare for old Barnabas.
That will never, ever, ever, ever happen. Never, ever, ever. Sure. Oh, do you have something else?
Search the ruined house.
Okay, no. And then you. In here. Wait, how do I... Oh, stairs. Oh no, I can get in here. Oh, I didn't see that that was open.
Welcome to my workshop, Riftgate.
Cool.
Remember anything to you?
Where can I find them? Sweet.
Did you bring back the eighth? Excellent. We've been so preoccupied, I have to say.
Awesome. I really don't care. What is this? You toggle to maintain its effect. Oh, it's one of those? Okay. Oh, cool. Nope. Manad? Nope. You got that wrong. Oh, he boarded up his doors, that's why. Okay, I believe I can go that. Head attack. Oh my god. Ah, oh, it uses up the energy. Their meter radius. Oh, okay. Weird. Ooh, hello.
See what's left and quite well.
Yes, let me sell everything. I guess.
Put it to good use.
Cool. I could have got rid of that too. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Come see what's left.
Oh, I didn't mean to click you. Oh, hello. I mean, I don't really care what you have to say. Available points to up on the right? When I was talking to this dude?
Price of what I've got left.
Oh. Okay. I guess spirit is what I mostly want. Cool. Thank you.
Put it to good use.
Thanks, Manad. Alright. Let's just go run around and kill things. Let's go into that rift portal thingy that we saw. I'm basically just gonna kill 10 more minutes and then be done. So ah. Yoink. Ooh. Sure, I'll take that. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's say we're here. Nothing. Not really anything. There's a lot of like little buildings, all interconnected. It's alright, really. I mean, if people like this kind of game, then yeah, I can see the appeal. And it's just not my cup of tea. Oh, there's the portal. Let's jump into the portal. Oh. Oh, it's a teleportation thingy. Oh, okay. I see. So it's the waypoint, basically. Fast travel. Neat. Escape from Tarkov. That sounds familiar. What's that one? That sounds very familiar. The old dump. Things in there to kill. Let's kill them. Oh, I have to collect scraps. So, okay. I'm doing the quest. FPS. Oh. Ah. Cool. Oh. Alright. Kill the dude. That's neat. Nah. We'll keep what we got. You don't know more? No, that's cool. I'm not very good at FPSs or shooters in general. I really, really suck at them. I've tried a few shooters. I've tried like oh, what's it called? Far Cry. I played a little bit of Far Cry 4 and Wolfenstein, and just not for me. Fun games, but I suck at them. So yeah. The maps are pretty in this game, at least. Oh, that body gave me a lot of stuff. Oh god. Snake people. Oh, they were just having dinner, and here I am killing all of them. That's mean of me. I'm the enemy of this land, not them. Let's kill more of them. You have a pretty necklace. Which goes... Oh, those are rings. Wait, that's a belt. Wait, I'm confused. No, that's for... I think that's probably for a pet. Those are rings. That's that, that's that. I'm confused. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're pretty much done here. Yeah, I'm sure. We're done with this one. It does not do anything for me, unfortunately. But yeah. Let's just switch over to here. There we go. But yeah. That was not really my cup of tea. Didn't really pull me in. Visually, it's fine. Gameplay, it's all fine. Don't get me wrong. Just, yeah. I'm very picky when it comes to games, so I just didn't really pull me in. Let's see. All right, so now half-hour lunch break, which I'll just be sitting here chilling. Let me change. There we go. Alrighty. Oh yeah, just gonna chill for half an hour, and then when we're done, we're gonna play Tormentum. So. Ooh, Tormentum. Tormentum's gonna be fun. I hope. Now I'm skeptical. One of the games I was thinking of playing was Darkest Dungeon. But then I was like, nah, I've played a lot of Darkest Dungeon. I want to play some games I've never played before. So. Although, that's a little bit of a lie. Because, I mean, I've played a little bit of Eufloria. But I really wanted to play more of it and to actually, like, beat it, so... And then, I've played a little bit of Cinders. Not to, like, really get too far into it. I played a little bit. And then I played a little bit of Dust as well. So, pretty much this stream is a mix of, like, games that I've always wanted to play or wanted to play more of, but... Yeah. 1 second. Yeah. Gives me an excuse to play some games. And then, if there's anything that I really enjoy playing, then I'll play it as like a regular stream game until I'm done them. Definitely Eufloria is one of them. I'm definitely gonna play more of Eufloria. I definitely want to beat that game. So that's definitely on my list of stream games in the future. Grim Dawn, definitely not. But anywho, how are you guys doing? I'm just gonna sit here and eat for a little bit, so. You followed me on Kindle? Aw. That's right. All 4 of my books are free today. Today only, because it's my birthday, so they're all free. Yes, good point, Doc. Please leave honest reviews for my books. Reviews are very important. I mean, if people want to give me the gift of reviews and the gift of reading my books. This thing, my books are free on Kindle regardless, unless you buy them. But you can get them for free on Kindle. So in that case, please read my books on Kindle so I get royalties from the page reads. Please and thank you. I probably should have sent out an email saying my books were free, but whatever. It's fine. I've done that before. I mean, you can read it however you like, but yeah, if you read it on the Kindle, I get royalties from the page reads. I think it's like, oh, what does it come out to? Wait, I knew this at one point. I think every 2 pages read is like a cent or something like that. Yeah. Like roughly, I think is what it is. Really? Oh. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Yeah. And it's not easy to get to that level, right? Well, it's the same thing with like YouTube, right? The money you get from the ads on YouTube on your videos it's not a lot either. That's why so many YouTubers have like sponsors and stuff. Or they have like their videos are sponsored for like a day or whatever by whatever company. That's why. It's important to have like if you're gonna go into like, you know, doing YouTube videos or live streaming or whatever, you need to have different revenue income, like different revenue incomes or whatever, right? Like different sources. That's why, you know, a lot of YouTubers even have like Patreon or merch and stuff like that. Or why they have like donations or why they have memberships or subscribers and all that kind of stuff. Because just getting based on ads is not good enough. Yeah. Like, it's pretty crazy. That's why I try to support anyone that I really enjoy, no matter who they are. Like, if someone's got merch, I'll buy their merch. If someone has a Patreon, then... Okay, well, I used to support more people on Patreon in the past when I was working. But since I'm no longer working and I kind of have to watch my money a little bit, I can't really support as many people as I'd like to on Patreon. But that was one thing I was doing. And then if you can subscribe to people or do the whole membership thing on YouTube or donate or whatever, especially like if they're small time, like, or, you know, my writer friends, I'll buy their books and stuff like that to help them out a little bit, and I'll, you know, leave reviews and all that kind of stuff. I'll do as much as I can to help. And should I be fortunate enough to make some money, then I'll support more, you know? But yeah, there's some of my like writer friends and stuff had like Patreon that I had to unfortunately drop. I just couldn't keep doing it every month. But one day I'd like to support them again on there. Patreon's a good one. Because Patreon, it's every month, right? So at least like if you have, you know, 4 or 5 whatever patrons giving you however much money a month, that's like a guaranteed monthly thing for the most part. That's kind of nice, especially if you have like friends and family helping you like that. Which reminds me, I probably have to put up more chapters on my Patreon. I had a bunch of them scheduled. I know the date is coming up that I have to schedule a bunch more. But yeah, as for anyone who may not know, while the first 4 books of my series are published and you can find them on Amazon, because I'm self-published, it costs me quite a bit of money to publish a book with, you know, by hiring an editor, getting the book cover, and all the other stuff. I decided to not publish book 5, and I've decided instead to put it up on my Patreon until I'm able to get the money to then publish it. So yeah, I've been putting chapters of book 5 up on my Patreon until I get enough money to actually publish it. So, and I'm working on book 6 right now, which is pretty awesome. I'm a few chapters into the first draft. But I will say, the version of one second. The version of my books that I put up on Patreon, it does not represent the final product. Like, they are not nearly as good as they will be when I publish them eventually. So, yeah. What's for lunch? I'm having leftovers. So yesterday I got Swiss Chalet, and whenever I get Swiss Chalet, I always order their spring rolls, which is one of their starter menus. I love their spring rolls. So that's what I'm having. I decided to leave the spring rolls for today. So yeah. And they're so good. I usually don't like spring rolls because spring rolls tend to have a lot of like vegetables in them, and I'm not a big fan of cooked vegetables. But the ones from Swiss Chalet have a lot of chicken in them, so they're actually really good. I should have saved the sauce. I had a little bit of sauce left over. I should have saved that so I could dip it into the delicious, delicious chalet sauce. It is delicious. But yeah, these will hold me over until I have dinner later tonight. So, food cam? Right, all you see is like my hands just like eating, just like picking up the food, and it just disappears. So, my mom and I were subscribed to HelloFresh, and so one of the meals that we got this week that I'm gonna be having today is ribs, chicken breast, mashed potatoes, and some sort of a salad. And then I have corn on the cob that I'm gonna make with it as well. So it's gonna be an awesome dinner tonight. It costs a little bit extra to do the ribs and chicken option because it's 2 meats, 2 proteins, but worth it. It's what I wanted for my birthday, so. HelloFresh is awesome. Like 9 times out of 10, the meals are like really, really good. And there's all different kinds, like, yeah, it's really good. And then you can keep the recipe cards that come with it, so like you always, you know, if you ever want to just stop getting the boxes, you can stop it, and then just you have the recipe cards, so you can just buy the ingredients yourself. Pretty neat. But yeah, HelloFresh, totally worth it. What? You don't like cooking for yourself? Or is it because like you work in a restaurant all day? Or you just don't like cooking for one? Which is fair, a lot of people don't. Yeah. I don't mind cooking just for myself. It doesn't bother me. Really? But that's like... No, I wouldn't want that. I don't know, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do that. I like the whole process of like cooking a meal and eating it and like... Yeah. Just have a pill would be like so boring. Like I wouldn't mind the pill if it's like, you know, like for breakfast or something. For like breakfast or lunch, sure. Cause like, which is technically one and the same for me because like I don't eat right when I wake up. I need to wait a couple of hours. So like, you know, if I wake up and then like just, you know, pop in a breakfast / lunch pill and then I'm good till dinner, and then dinner I eat actual food, I'm good with that then. Oh, nice. Aw. Yeah, see, I get that for like during the day for me. Like I don't really care to eat, you know, breakfast, lunch kind of thing. But like I'm big on dinner. I like dinner. And then like God, it's kind of frustrating, like when I was working my day job, my 9 to 5, having to like make lunch. Not make it every day. Like what I would do is I'd make a large batch of pasta every Sunday, and then I would like put it in Tupperwares for my lunches for the week. And like that's okay and all, but it gets kind of, you know, stale or like boring, you know. And I love pasta, don't get me wrong. Love my pasta. But like, you know, there's only so many options you can have to bring to work for lunch, you know? So lunch has always been kind of annoying. I mean, and the only times I really eat like breakfast foods is like on the weekends when my mom is home, because then she'll make breakfast. But we don't have it for breakfast. We'll have it around like maybe like 12 o'clock when I actually start getting hungry. So like, yeah, then she'll like make eggs or something, or bacon or whatever, right? But I'm not a big breakfast person because like I just can't eat right when I wake up. And then like by the time I'm hungry, it's like lunchtime-ish, and then I have to find something to eat, and sometimes I'm just not feeling whatever we got. So yeah, I'm definitely bigger on dinner than anything else. And I like cooking, so. And I love baking. Baking's fun. I love baking. Hell yeah! What are you getting for breakfast? Oh, I should do some baking. I still haven't made my cookies. It's been a while since I've made my chewy sugar cookies, so I need to make some. Oh, but so one of the things I ordered from Swiss Chalet yesterday was a chocolate cake, so I'm gonna have that as like my dessert / birthday cake later. I got my mom an apple pie, so she's not big on like chocolate unless it's white chocolate. But yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I'm not big on the sausages or the ham. They're okay, but I have to really want them. But the rest of that sounds good. French toast, hell yeah. Bacon's always good. Oh, French toast is nice. You're describing like a full day's worth of meals right now. Like what you've just described would last me like all day. I always, whenever I order something or whenever I'm cooking, I always make extras of whatever or order extras of whatever so that I always have like leftovers, because I love leftovers. Especially because like I hate having to like look for something to eat the next day, you know, in the afternoon when I'm hungry. So it's nice to have leftovers and then I don't have to think about it. Wait, what? Did you get? Wait. Is that all that it cost? Everything you got? Damn, that's like... That's really good price. Man, breakfast is cheap. Oh. Yo, your breakfast is cheap. That's awesome. Although I'm not gonna lie, talking about breakfast really makes me miss IHOP. So, sometimes my mom's part of a bowling league, and two times a year we go to different casinos. One of the casinos we'd go to is the one in Niagara Falls, and whenever we would go there, we would always go to the IHOP. I freaking love IHOP. Unfortunately, the only one I know of is down there in Niagara Falls. I think IHOP's mostly like an American breakfast place or whatever, which sucks because I would love to if there were more IHOPs around, because IHOP is fucking delicious. But see, I would rather make the food myself and then buy it just because of money. Like, that's all. Like, it's just a money thing, right? I'd rather cook it than buy it. Unless there's something I'm really craving, then I'll buy it. Like, I really wanted Swiss chalet yesterday, so got Swiss chalet. I think so. I know where that is, but I don't think I'm near it. Let me see. Let me Google. And then being close or far to some place is different for me because I don't drive, so. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Okay. Oh, okay, that's where it is. Yeah, no. Okay, you know, basically, so like, I'm looking at a map, right? So if you like swam across this, if you swam across Lake Ontario, then it would be a straight shot to where your brother is for me. But because you can't do that, if you're driving, you have to go like all around the little bend, like past, basically going past Mississauga, past Hamilton to sink to there. You know, I'm in Toronto, remember? I think Catherine's is like there. Niagara Falls, yeah. Yeah. I think Catherine's is near Niagara Falls, so no, I'm not near there at all. Because getting to Niagara Falls took like a couple of hours to drive with the bus. It's honestly. Oh yeah? That's cool. Wait. Oh. Yeah, you're right. According to the map, it's 4 hours away. You are correct. Yeah. Hey, Nathazarus, how's it going? Thanks for the follow yesterday. You did it when I was offline, so thank you. It's Thane? Lies! Well, thank you. I mean, you guys are closer to what's it called? Quebec than I am, obviously. Ottawa's like right there. Yeah, you have like I know you by like 3 different names now. Hmm. Hmm. More? Jesus. Yeah. Well, yeah, Quebec and Ontario are like the biggest provinces. That's cool. Thane's a character in like my writer friend's book. So it's a cool name. That's too many names, man. That's too many. I think I might have like 3. Yeah. I cycle between like 3 names. Nice. I mean, my name Rain kind of picked me and it evolved over the years, so it kind of just happened. And Nicole's my real name. So yeah. Oh my god. You have a different name on all of those? Jesus. Okay. Let me load up Tormentum. So that one's ready to go. You paid? Weird. Oops. Oh wow. I had no idea that was a thing. Yes. Did show up. I love the alliteration. Love it. What a Mandarin. Oh god. Alright. So this is Tormentum, Dark Sorrow. It's like a dark, creepy, point and click puzzle kind of game. Yeah, I've had it forever, like a bajillion of my other Steam games, and I've always wanted to play it, but just kept procrastinating, and other games just took my attention. But now, finally, I can play this game. So yeah. Yeah. One sec. Headphones cord was caught. There we go. What the? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Let's play some Tormentum. I've never played this one before. Unlike some of the others that I'm streaming today, where I've played a little bit of them, this I haven't played anything of, so let's just start and see what we're getting ourselves into. Ooh. Act in such a way that you treat humanity, whether in your own person or in the person of any other, never merely as a means to an end, but always at the same time as an end. Immanuel Kant, the philosopher. I remember learning about him because I took philosophy in high school and a little bit in university when I went there, so I know this dude. I could totally do like a whole just chatting stream about like philosophy and shit like that. I find it so fascinating. First there was darkness, then I slowly opened my eyes. I felt a strong wind and the floor below felt like it was moving. I realized then that I was not on the ground, I was high above the clouds. locked like an animal in a metal cage attached to a flying machine. Next to me, there was another cage with another prisoner inside. Oh shit. Oh, you look cool. Hello, stranger. I see they didn't come just for me. They came to my house at night and locked me in this cage. I worry about my family. They're out there all by themselves. They come when the sky begins to cry fiery tears. They are said to take only those marked by evil. They use their airships to transport them to their castle, and nobody returns from there. They arrived in our land a long time ago. It's ironic that our ancestors helped them to raise their castle here. Nobody in their worst nightmares could have foreseen their plans. I don't deserve this. I'm not evil. I've always led the life of a simple hunter, doing what I could to feed my family. Wait, I feel the machine descending. We'll reach the castle soon. Dun dun dun. Ooh, my head swirls with questions concerning my current situation. Was being here some kind of punishment? What did they want from me? Contrary to my companion, I don't remember anything. My mind can only recall the image of a strange sculpture atop a mountain. In my mind, I can see stone hands reaching towards the sky. Between them stands a statue of a woman. I do not know what this place was, but subconsciously feel I must find it. First, though, I had to get out of this terrifying place. The airship lands in a country yard inside the castle, or courtyard. The airship lands in a courtyard inside the castle. Guards in horned helmets drag me to a cell inside a castle tower. After a while, one of them returns and speaks to me. Oh, hello. Foul being, soon you will suffer the pain of torture. This place will purge you of all evil hatched within your bowels. Oh shit, that's intense. Yeah, I agree. Definitely sus. As long as clay is being formed in the hands of the potter, anything is possible. We can still reform your corrupt soul in spite of the deeds that have shaped it in the past. Alright. The bird is also sus. Your fate is not yet sealed. Remember, the dagger of destiny has two edges. On one side, there's torture. On the other is yourself. You may think nothing depends on you, but it is you and your actions alone on which everything depends. Soon we will meet again in the torture chamber. Yo, that guy is like intense. Oh cool, the screen moves with my mouse. Oh, that's neat. Hello, birdie. Oh shit. Hello. The bird hid himself here from the meteor storm. The raven arrived with something in its beak. It's a small metal plate of some sort. The sky is shedding tears of fire. Alright. Oh, and then I can, okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of why I decided to play Cinders, because Cinders is a visual novel, so I'll get to read that out. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Oh no, now I have to get it out somehow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crack your skull open. What's this? Could it be that one of my predecessors tried to leave me some kind of message? Already noted. Ah. Oh shit, I have like notes. Oh, that's so cool. Thank God, because my memory sucks. Oh, he has something in his hand. Oh. Okay. I hope I won't meet a similar fate. Okay. Okay, so my mouse cursor turns into that skeleton hand. Grim Dawn? I played it for like mostly the full hour, yeah. I gave it a fair shot. Scratches on the wall. Apparently someone counted the days they spent in the cell. Same thing. Okay. Oh, it's so skeleton, I like clicked on him and his skull fell off and then it dropped that into the grate that I can't reach. So yeah. Oh, really? It's an older game, so yeah. I mean, I don't think I can use this at all to... Yeah, no. Alright, let's check out this skeleton. Sorry, sir. I'll just be, taking your hand. It might come in handy. Lol. We got jokes here. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not that... It doesn't look like it's that far in. I could squeeze my hand through there. There we go. Now we got it. What is it, though? Crystal Eye. Okay. Actually, I can just keep that open. No, I can't. I don't think I'll learn anything from him. Is this anything or just the skull? No. Throw it at the bird. I don't think there's anything more to do with the bird. He gave me the metal scrap. I think he's just chilling here. Yeah, I haven't clicked on the door yet. I was clicking everything else first. Cold water dripping from a hole in the ceiling. It's too high to reach. Yeah. I was just clicking everywhere else first because obviously I know this is where I gotta go. I need some kind of tool. Oh, can I use... Oh, look at me. Look at me being skilled. Look at that. I'm smart. Ooh. Ooh, gear puzzle. Let's go. Let me show you my very crappy puzzle game skills. Okay, we obviously gotta connect that to get that, I'm assuming. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Very, like, metal weighty. No, that obviously doesn't reach, so I gotta have a big one there. I mean, where would the fun be in that? No, that's too big. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We can do that. For shits and giggles. No, it's probably like that and then this. Yay, it worked. The bars have risen. Here's my first step to freedom. What's this? Oh. Okay, found a piece of mirror. Alright. How do I... Arrow keys? Oh no. Oh, there's an arrow here. Okay. We good. Oh shit. Okay. What is this? Oops. Oh, 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, never mind. My mom was calling me, but I think she remembered that she's not supposed to call me. Everything is sus in this place. Who are you? Oh shit. Okay. I mean, I might be, we don't know. Eyes so I can see, heart so I can feel, light to dispel the darkness. The stone angel will show you the way if you meet these 3 conditions. Oh, they say all the same thing. Eyes so I can see, heart so I can feel, light to dispel the darkness. So obviously eyes, hearts, and... Okay. Well... Oh. Uno momento. My mom's funny. Yes, you're correct. Thank you. Yoink. I wanted to click. Yeah. I believe... Yeah, crystal eye. I can't... Oh, it's the eye for... Oh, it's not the angel's eye, it's this thing's eye. Oh shit. That's fucking creepy. Oh god. Huh. Candle is already lit. Oh. Ah, oh my god, that's so cool. I was not expecting... Okay. Candles light the angel statue. Oh, so now they're... Okay. So... That's cool. Huh. This is really cool. Okay. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Oh. Can I go to the next map? Yeah, I can. Do you say the exact same thing? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see what's on the other map. Oh, okay. This is the puzzle. This is this. The 1, 3, 4, 5, and there's an X under that one. So what, you? Oh, there's something back here. Oh god, I'm so distracted by everything. We're not Indiana Jones, okay? Oh, look, a heart. Look, see, we didn't have to kill anyone to take their heart. I mean, I'll take that. We only kill people in our books, not in real life or okay, well, I was gonna say not in video games, but sometimes we do. 1 second. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, that amused me. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? In a shiny object bottom of the well. Oh, okay. That's what this is. I'm assuming. Right? Boom! I know how to puzzle. Oh. I mean, if I were a siren, I'd be luring you all to your death. Alright, we got more mirror. Beautiful. I'd imagine I have to tilt these tilt them somehow, but let's put the eye in here. Cool. Ah, oh cool. Oh wait, the heart. We have the heart. Oh shit. Okay. Light to dispel the darkness. That goes like that. That goes in those directions. Oh, my dude's over here now. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be. Wait. Ah, haha, the wings. Got it. Oh my god, am I gonna have to make the pentagram symbol? Oh my god, I was right. I love it. Oh my god. Alright, what's this? Oh, sweet Jesus. There seems to be something missing. Oh, the scrap metal. Yo. Fits. Okay. Okay. Oh, so neat. Okay, so we need this piece here, because that'll go there. We need That one looks like it goes there. That can go there. That one like that. Then we need you here. Then like that. Oh no, I fucked it up a little bit. Wait. Was there that and that? Oh. It's here, I believe. That's two. There we go. Nice. Oh. 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 Okay, I just walked into that thing. Okay, this place looks... Oh, there's symbols. Okay. Completely destroyed. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll just take your skull, I guess. Okay. Oh, now I gotta get the symbols. Okay. Alright, need a pen and paper. Oops. Alright. We have triangle, that, and then and then I'll line like that. Button F, line like that. You're winning? Awesome. Then we got that, like that, like that, and that. Oh wait. Aha! And like that, and like that. Okay. We got you, and you. Boom, baby. Someone must have removed the lever from this device, but that was not much I could do. Okay. Awesome. Are you? Yeah, you're playing Among Us. Oh my god. This looks like oh, this looks like the alien critter from the fourth Alien movie. Oh my god, that's so creepy. It's probably, yeah. Yeah, it was probably inspired by this for sure. Yeah. Maybe there's inspiration from the Alien movies, I don't know. So weird. Oh, sweet Jesus, it talks. It is easier for 1,000 crows to fly through a fiery mountain than it is for you to pass safely through my entrails, wretched human. Okay. My gates are shut to the sinful for eternity. Begone! Oh god. Yeah. So in the fourth Alien movie, the one that like Ripley kind of gives birth to, the weird like human xenomorph like mix of like that white one, yeah, that thing. What is this? A hole with an unusual shape. you have anything else to say to me? No. Alright, well, you just chill here. I'ma go this way. Her son, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The fourth Alien movie was so weird. So weird. The first and second one are so good. Oh wait, it's this dude. I didn't expect to meet again. How did you manage to escape? Please, I'm amazing, that's how. I may be asking for too much, but if you help me get out of here, I can give you something to make your escape from this castle easier. There's a lever behind me. You should be able to lower my cage with it. It's impossible to get near to it at the moment. That is because of the creature lurking in the pit nearby. You have to get rid of that abomination first. I believe a good way to go about it would be to feed it poisoned food. Somewhere in this castle there should be a kitchen. Please find it and prepare the poison. Only then can you lower my cage. Think about it. I assure you it will be worth your while. Can I click them? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the lever I need. Cool. You sit tight. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't realize when you go back and forth on the map, it shows you what map you're going to. That's really neat. That's funny. No, the first and second ones are always like have a place in my heart. The first one just being so creepy and like eerie, and then the second one, like Ripley's just a fucking badass, so I love it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why can't I move? Why can't I feel anything? Oh, I don't think we should have brought this guy back. That's like very mean of us. This damn place has taken everything I ever had. It's taken everything I ever had from me. My memories, my body, all gone. All that remains is a sense of overwhelming guilt. What have I done to deserve such a miserable fate? I remember a big flying machine, a cold cell, and sculpted hands. I managed to escape. I wandered around the castle, and then there was only pain, never-ending pain. They must have finally got me. I am beyond help, but I have something that may help you. Please, take this key. It was not easy to get, but I have no use for it anymore. Thanks, ghost dude. Right? Oh, well, there he goes. Now he's no longer suffering. He's gone now. And that goes there. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I love these kinds of puzzles. Okay. There's a game I have on my phone that's a free game that's kind of like this. So we gotta connect it up so that the green hits here, eh? Okay, so it's not gonna go that way. It's gonna have to go that way. And this green has to hit. Okay, green has to hit here and pink has to hit there. Okay. So it's definitely gotta... It's gotta be something like that, and then we go around. Oh no, because it's gotta... Oh, it is trickier than I thought. Okay. Ooh, how interesting. Hmm. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, it's gonna form a star again. It looks like it. Which is really cool. Or something. Yeah, it looked like it. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, because now this has to connect and that's not gonna connect that way. So it definitely was what I was thinking. It's gonna have to kind of... Oh no, but that's... No, that's gotta be... like that. Well, that's so interesting. Yeah, no, I was right. Okay, because then we can go like that. Oh, that's so neat. Huh. Oh, shit. Hello? That's just block my patches. I have to do something. Statues? These don't look like statues, my dude. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. We'll come back. But I'm assuming I can't go that way at all. Okay. Yeah, I can't sneak past him, so I do have to go the other way. Okay. Alrighty, this is the way to go. Okay. Oh, hello? Who might you be? Who do we have here? I should probably be calling the guards now, but I think I may have some use for you. No, I have to, the monster will be poisoned by the time I walk past it and let him out, so we should be fine. Anyways. There's a woman locked in a cage in a room nearby. I will now give you an unusual knife. You will take it and kill this witch. Given what you did to get here, I don't think this will be much of a challenge for you. Just don't be fooled by her innocent looks. She will try to deceive you. Don't even try to listen, just kill her. In return, I won't throw you back into the cell, and perhaps you'll be given something more. But do your work first. Oh shit. Oh. Knife key hybrid. Okay. Hello. Better not anger the creature. It looks irate. Maybe it's hungry. Okay. Throne is empty. I wonder who sits on it. Okay, we can go left or right. Oh, and down brings us back out. Okay. Nothing to click on. Let's go this way first. Oh. Okay. Device. If you value your life, keep away from this door unless it's repaired. Anything else to say to me? Coming nearer may end badly for you, human. If I don't kill you, the spider living behind that door will. His limbs are filled with poison. Its tiniest drop would end your miserable existence in a blink of an eye. With this substance, I create poison arrows and blades for the castle. The mechanism responsible for maintaining the right conditions in the room has broken. The poison flowing down the spider's legs into a grate in the floor has stopped. Second. No, nothing. Has stopped being pumped into the pipes. The flow of the poison is only possible with the door securely locked. This guy talks too much. The device in need of repair is down in the castle's sewers, but the entry is flooded. Now I must guard this room until the issues is resolved. Should the door open any further, the spider could attack. But why am I telling you this? Leave and don't waste my time, human. That was a lot. Baron test guards patient. Well, I mean, this knife is also a key. Can we use it? No. Can we use it? No. Oh god. No. We good? Oh god. No. It's just an information plaque. I don't think I could do anything here. Okay, let's see what's on this side. Oh, there's a face. Oh, there's a face. Okay. Down is locked. There's a statue behind the wall that seems to be alive. It's watching my every move. Yeah! Okay. Scale is empty. Okay. So I have to get the one from that thing's food dish. Okay. Oh, and I won't be able to walk by, right? Oh, no, I can. Oh. Oh, it's another one. Okay. 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 Oh. 1 second. Okay. 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 An information plaque. It's firmly attached to the wall. Oh, this is dizzying. You can see a hand-shaped indentation in the middle. Okay. I need the hand that's on him. They let you, filthy humans, just wander around the castle like that? So, you say you have to get into this room here. What for? All you will find there is an old broken furnace. Well, I could let you in, but there's nothing for free. If you want to get there, I have a little favor to ask of you. Oh. Find the place on the drawing and dig at the point I've marked for you. Unfortunately, I myself can't venture there. I was told one of the prisoners hid something interesting there. Bring this thing to me, and then we'll talk. Okay, so below that dude. Oh, thank you. Alright, we know where that is. Ah, it is kind of cracked. Interesting. Alright. Dig, 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 dig. Digging, digging. Huh. A lump of gold. Alright. Let's go give it to the dude. Hey. Here you go. Gold, as I thought. The fool spoke the truth before. He died after all. See? You did prove useful. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, Doc. I'll probably do something where I just like play them until I'm done. Like every time I stream. I don't necessarily know if I'll do like a schedule of like an every Monday do this or every Tuesday do that. I might just like play the game until I'm done it kind of thing. Like every day. Okay. Take this necklace. It's a key to the room next to you. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely in for co-op games. Oh yeah. I gotta... If we're gonna do Dead by Daylight, I still gotta get it on my Switch, but I'm in for that. Yoink. Creepy hand key, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, it just got so eerily quiet for a second. Okay. Yeah, that matches. This is so creepy. Now where am I going? Here. And that one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do Dead by Daylight. Oh. Ooh. Oh, give the bone to the weird dog critter thing. What's that though? Oh yes, more weights. Yes, yes. What's this? There seems to be something missing here. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, we can't do that yet. With the furnace, we need to find the valve. Okay. What do we have again? That, and that. Okay. Oh, paper. Yes. The valve, something. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't want to be the killer in Dead by Daylight. Okay. I mean, I like killing in Among Us. That's different. I don't want to have to do it in Dead by Daylight. Awesome. Yay. Okay. And then this was the spider dude, which I can't. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. Five. Oh shit. Oh my god. You are correct. You are correct, Thane. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll just... Oh, this game is so cool. Oh, I need this. Yeah. Wow, this room just has like everything I need. Stairs leading down. Here, let's go down. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Puny being. Each time the blades penetrate your flesh, you are being freed from the evil that has hatched deep within you. Every suffering has meaning, and the meaning for your suffering is to see the truth about yourself. Do not struggle. Confess. You willingly condemned yourself to this suffering by following unrighteous paths. But I am here to help you. I shall free you from all evil. Yo, if you guys keep this up, I'm gonna write a story where I kill all of you, alright? Do you guys want me to do that? Because it'll happen if you keep this up. Sweet Jesus. I mean... yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not sure yet. Ooh. There are two kinds of pain, physical pain and the pain of the mind. Yet can there be greater torture than suddenly realizing hope is but the illusion of a sick mind? The night cannot be that black that one may not see but a single star. Yo, I like that. That's really cool. I like that. That's... damn. I mean, my books are romance, okay? There's not a lot of murdering going on. I mean, there could be, but there's not. Or I just write a whole new story. I've written some pretty dark shit in the past. Don't tempt me. Missing here, perhaps I'm missing part. Okay. New plot twist. Can't go down. Yeah, let's just explore. Okay. To think I could have ended up like this had I not escaped the cell. I mean, we're just gonna leave and like, yeah. Okay, well that was fun. Okay. I got the valve for in here, so let's do that. Cool. Something to... I don't think I have... No, I just have that. Yeah. Definitely something missing there. I don't think... Is it... Could it be these things? I have two of them. No, definitely not that. Okay. I don't think... that, right? I've had better ideas. Oh, the game is mocking me. I think we're done with you, right? Have you spoken to my brother, the halberdier? He guards the room with the spider, which makes poison for our weapon. I don't think there's anything left to do here. You want me to kill... Yeah. Lots happened, I don't remember. No. What do you want again? Insert fill with poison. Right. Okay. Okay, the poison flowing down the spirit's legs is great. Stopped. Okay. Need of repairs down in the castle sewers. Okay, so puzzling. Okay, so he was talking about the sewers. And then there's that. That's just to go downstairs. We took what we needed from the painting. Depicting giants, which we took those from. What did it say for this one? It's a painting of some kind of organ. Okay. And we took what we needed there. Oh. Aww. Do they all need to be red? Maybe they all need to be red. Oh, they don't come. Okay. Huh. Oh, I'm not good at these kinds of games. These kinds of puzzles are not my thing. You're really frustrated. Perhaps I should look around the castle for possible clues. Okay. Okay. The game is mad at me. I think I just need to make them red. Seems to be. Go down again? I can't go down here. And going up there sends me to the torture chamber. The only thing that's here is this that I can't do anything with. All I have are... I don't think... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I got my notes, which is just that. So that's nothing. Yeah, there's not really anything here. What happens in the torture chamber? I mean... yeah. I can't... There's nothing else to click on except for him. That's all it does. That's what I'm thinking. I think I just have to make them all red, but I suck at these kinds of games. His key? He had a key? Oh, that? No, I have to distract the guards somehow first. Yeah. Can't do that. I think the only thing I can do... I think what I have to do is, if I figure out this puzzle, I think this puzzle will stop the torture from happening. I'll be able to take the key, and then I use the key on the spider thing. I think that's how it's gonna go. I just have to figure out the puzzle, but I suck at these kinds of puzzles. I think I have to... Yeah. Okay. No, I don't think that's what I have to do. Okay, so I have to get them all not on the same line. That's why. This one's not lit up because it's on the same line as this one. So I have to move them so they're all on different lines. Like I said, I suck at games like this, or puzzles like this. I don't need clues, I know what I'm doing. I just gotta figure it out. I'll get it eventually. Oh my god, let's just reset. Okay. No, because that's on the same level as it too now. Oh, I'm dumb. It has to match the thing in the background. I'm dumb. That's why it's lighting up red, because it's... The red has to match. Oh, okay. Doesn't make this any easier to do because I suck. Oh. Wait. Okay. So if I... Okay. Reset. Okay. Me clicking it drops it down by 2. Okay. Oi. I missed the whole room? There are clues to this. I thought I went to every room, though. Second pillar? They all do the same thing. Everyone goes down like 2 ticks. But if I click something that brings something up, it only goes up 1 click. There's clues to this later? What stairs? These stairs? Like these? I thought I went to every room. Oh, I didn't go this way. Oh, I didn't realize there was more over here. We found more. Ah, this goes here. It's hard to see the arrows that point you left and right and stuff. I wish they were a bit more prominent, but that's alright. Hello, dude. Okay, I need a thing to open. Oh, looks like another torture chamber. That's lovely. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. What's this? Oh. I mean, this is a knife key. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I need to stop them somehow, but I can't yet. Okay, now there's nowhere to go over here. Oh, but there's a key. Ooh. Punishment number 431. For the attempted act of treason or preparing poisoned meat, the castle cooks are hereby punished by being fused into a wall for eternity. Oh my god, we are all prisoners, but some must also take the shape of their prison to understand their sin. Okay, then. Yeah, I don't mind spoilers, by the way. I should say that. Oh, sweet Jesus. Fresh air! What a relief. Thank you for freeing me from this darkness. I was turned into a window. Then they put a wall in front of me. My brother was turned into a door, which they then cut into pieces. It's a punishment we've been suffering for time untold. If you want to get inside the kitchen, you still have to help my brother. Only he can let you in. Find him among body parts nearby, and he'll be able to let you inside. He has big, wide-open eyes, a long nose which lets him smell everything inside the castle. He is not very talkative, though. His mouth is always shut. Okay, wide-open eyes, long nose, closed mouth. Oh god. God. Ooh. Oh god. These, right? Not the right one? Unless it's just not the right eyes. No, there's gotta be something more. Unless the nose is... Maybe? Can I keep these out while I'm moving it? Yeah, I can. Alright, maybe I do need to find stuff. Okay. I tried to put jewels without the jewels. I mean, I would assume that these are... This also looks like the right nose, especially for the shape of the face. It fits better. I think this is the nose. And I think I did have the eyes. I don't know, these could be the eyes actually. I think these are the eyes. I think it's like that, but I don't know. Mournful at the different mouth? Ah. Got it. Nope, it's actually bright and kind of sunny. Damn it. Oh. Oh, that's probably gonna start the fire. Oh, bucket with a hole, I don't need it. When it's cracked, it's useless. Okay. Actually, what was all? Nothing else there. A rubber band? A leather belt? Doesn't work. I need to. Oh, light it. Light it. Okay. I probably have to turn on the boiler, right? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. The recipe for the poison. Okay. Oh, I need to get poison from the spider first to poison meat, put it in the pot. Okay. I didn't get any rain. I don't think it rained by me. Really? Yeah, I figured I needed the furnace. Oh. I need... That's what I need for the furnace as well. Okay. Okay. I didn't get the... No. Now I'm confused. It's this way, right? Yeah. There's so many rooms now. I'm kind of forgetting where everything is. Okay, these things are gonna go here, I'm assuming. Yes. Oh god. Okay. Oh. No, damn it. I need something for there. What are you? A skinning knife? Oh, yeah. I didn't want to click it. That's done. I need something to light the furnace. Okay. Rubber band in the sewer? Ah, so it's not a gear that we need then. Oh my god. That poor dude. Here, I'm assuming. Aha! Oh. Alright, another room to explore. Oh. Hello. Waiting a spider. I just need to go into the door. Oh. Ooh. Yoink. What are you? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Huh. That? Oh, it's... Oh, I'm still missing something. It's not that. No, because that goes in the other place. I'm still missing something there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Door closed, door open, spider kill. Ah! It's cute. Anything else to click on to look at? No, not really. Okay, well, we'll come back. No, I don't think I can use it yet. Because I'm missing a piece. So it won't let me. Because I'm missing a piece. So yeah. but I did find something to go here. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, okay. Good job, me. This is the meat to feed to... Yeah, that's the meat I gotta poison. Hello. That's what I need for the puzzle. Painting of a ghastly night. Yeah, sure is. Okay, that's what we needed for the puzzle. Let's go down. Ask the dude that's still being tortured. There we go. Now I can move it. Okay, let me stretch my back. Okay. Oh, there's paper on the table? I probably needed that, huh? Well, let's go get that first. There was a paper. Ooh, signature at the bottom layer looks intriguing. The time of judgment has come upon a great number of beings marked by evil. Their place of existence is well known to us, a village called Frozen Tears. The inhabitants once helped us build our castle. The lazy beings did their work reluctantly, then dared to rebel against us in the end. The time for them to remain unpunished is finally over. We took extra measures to purge this vile place by the purest suffering. For the first time, we will use the paralyzing fog, which will precede our assault. The helpless creatures will then be wiped out by our amassed forces, supported by their freshest recruits joining the castle's ranks significantly for the purposes of this mission. Okay. Cool story, bro. Alright. Let's get back here now. Are those the symbols here? Triple X, TT. Ah, it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's that one, that's that one, that's that one. So you. TT. That symbol. Wait, 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them. And then that and a squiggly. Booyah! Oh. Oh shit! I didn't think that was gonna happen! Okay. Oh, Hebrew, eh? Oh, interesting. Oh, really? Well. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Oh well. What's done is done. Just like in Among Us, you know, people just fall upon my knife. What can I say? What was I doing? Alright, I got the key for the spider. Ooh. Does it? Yeah, I figured. Oh, well. I guess if I really want to see the different endings, I could play it again. Or just look them up. Oh, I didn't want to go here. That's funny, though. Do I... No. Okay, so I guess I'll go do the puzzle first? Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll go do the spider puzzle. I didn't realize those were buttons I could push. I thought there were things that I could like pick up and take with me. That's funny though. Hmm. Oh wait. This is familiar. This thing. Maybe, maybe not. Well, because I see the arrows, I thought, but I guess not. Oh, that's okay. Hmm. Oh shit. Hmm? Have I made the right decision? I'm just gonna kill everybody now. Spider food. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill everyone now. Something bad must have happened. Screw it, we're committing. This is a genocide run. I mean, I have a key. Wait. I don't know if I want to kill her yet. Sorry, dude. Alrighty. My predecessors ended up as spider food. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Someone must have, okay. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. That just brings me back to here. Okay. Got it. So I want that one. Red, blue, green. No. Oh. Oh, it's a spell I'm making. Huh. Wait. Oh, I can turn it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Weird. Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. Yeah. I didn't mean to hit the button. You want... Yeah, okay. Oh. Like... Oh no, I did it the wrong way. Like that? Is that the one I want? Yes. Okay. Sorry, dude. Okay. Well, that's a terrifying sound. Is this gonna kill the spider and then I'll get the... Ah. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Now let's get the F out of here. Hello. Please, open this cage. The court jester had me imprisoned here. All along he conspired against me. I should have gotten rid of him a long time ago. He can keep me here as long as he pleases, but he can't kill me. He knows very well what will happen then. Help me, and I will not forget. How do I help you? I mean... Oh, I can choose to save her or help her. Oh shit, we're gonna help her. Mercy has a face of a woman. Okay. Yeah, well, I may have to play this game more than once. Did she kill the jester? Oh, she's on the throne. How can it be that someone as corrupt as you could have made a choice so righteous? I should have thrown you back into the cage, but I see a grain of humanity in you. In order for justice to be delivered, the jester will be punished according to his crime. Take this coin and use it wisely. Do not ask me for anything again. I'm already making an exception for you. Okay. Can we talk to you some more? This place brings punishment to all evil beings, and you also should meet that punishment. However, for what you have done for me, this time I will let you go. Cool. Does this mean that if I kill a bunch of people, I'll be okay now because I saved the queen? Okay, let me see. I still need to... Okay. Let's go here real quick. I know I haven't lit the thing yet, but... I can at least do that. And yeah. I need to light it. I don't think... Spinny fire. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I need to light the fire. Skinning knife. Hmm. So I can't go in there, wherever that is. I think we've done everything we need to down here. Sorry, dude. Okay. There. Yes, about that. And that's just, yeah, okay. What did it say when I clicked it? Already noted. No. I mean, gold coin? What am I missing? Oh. Well, it's actually 2 o'clock pretty much, so we're gonna end here. End this one in any case. Let me just go to... Yoink. Yeah. We're gonna end it there. Save and exit. Okay. That was definitely fun and creepy. Okay. Oh, that was Tormentum. Move. Oh. Alarm? We're moving on to Dust, An Elysian Tail next. Let's see. Dust, where are you? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Don't stop working. Continue working. Try again. There we go. Wait for that to go. Okay. Dust. There we go. Dust, An Elysian Tail. Update. Wait, okay. Ooh, next game. Dust. Okay, I just have to... settings. Oh no, the sound didn't... Oh no, it's actually already up. Let me just... There we go. Okay. Actually, I might need to... I don't want to do it more yet. We'll see how the volume gets when I'm actually playing the game. But yeah. It's like fully voice acted, so that's pretty sweet. And actually let me get my controller, because this game is definitely better with controller. 1 second. Okay, that's better. Just had to switch out of my sweater. It was kind of cold when I woke up, and now I'm kind of hot. Don't need my sweater anymore. Okay. Okay, let's start. So this is another game that I had played a little bit of it many years ago, and I deleted all my saves. We're starting fresh. So yeah. Yeah, no, we're definitely casual. We're definitely filthy casual. Oh. Ooh. Dialogue currently advances automatically. Press A to disable. Wait, can't I? Manually advance. Why isn't it letting me? Why isn't it letting me continue? Okay. I'm pressing B to cancel. Why isn't it? I don't even know what happened. Why paused? What paused? Yeah, I'm pressing A on like both options and like nothing's happening. Like this just switches back and forth. And that's not letting me go.
Our world has fallen to fade. Its great works long since complete. Its storied civilizations long since fallen to dust. The greatest legends of Elysium long since forgotten. What was once a land of promise has fallen to the ravages of war. And it was in this.
Oops. Oh, I clicked off the screen.
Our most
Okay.
desperate hour that the greatest of Elysian tales began. The lone warrior stood against an army, slashing his way through all who opposed him. The mob stood no chance, and the soldier showed no mercy. But despite his victories, his skills, his ruthlessness, the valiant soldier would perish on this day. Not to the mob, but to a single child.
Dust, dust, arise.
What? A talking sword? What are you?
Only that which you have summoned.
Summoned? How? For what purpose?
That I do not know. But we shall learn in time. Now rise and claim the blade of Ara.
Okay. Oh damn. Oh. Oh yeah.
Stop! Stop right there!
And who is she?
Me? I'm Fidget, guardian of the sword.
Aw, Fidget's so cute. Your name is Fidget. What is this sword?
So, what everything that knows who I am. I don't even know how I got here.
Well, then you leave me no choice. I challenge you. The winner gets the sword.
Uno momento. Hang on a second.
Well,
All right, you win. But don't think I'm leaving empty-handed. I'm coming with you. But, I really need the sword back when you're done doing, whatever it is you're doing.
What exactly am I doing, Hara?
The answers you seek lie to the east. There is a path through the glade that leads down the mountainside, and from there you will find a village. That is your first step.
Then will you give me the sword? I really need to get it back home before anyone notices it's, gone.
When I find out just what it is I'm supposed to do with it, it's all yours, Fidget. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. How's the sound, by the way? Because it looks a little low on my end, so. Ooh, the glade. Okay, to jump. Yeah, I figured it out. Thanks. Oh. Where's wall chicken?
What is it, Fidget?
Well, my kind has what you'd call a sixth sense. And there's something just ahead.
Ah. R to access the map. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah. Can I jump down? No, it's not letting me. Oh. Dash acquired, dash with. Oh shit. Cool. Oh, now I can jump down. Huh. Oh. Mysterious wall chicken. The healing item. Oh.
All right, we found a chest.
Correction.
Oh.
We found a locked chest.
Well, what are you waiting for? Smash it open.
That would be unwise, Dust. These chests are protected by arcane locks from the last era, and are well beyond my capabilities.
I suppose we'll need a key then.
Do have a key. Oh shit. Oh god, quick time events. I'm gonna gonna be able to go under there at some point. Okay. Oh. How lovely. Oh shit.
Calm yourself, Fidget. Dust. Focus. Remember what you've learned thus far.
How did Fidget know that that's how I play games? Just mash the buttons.
Nobody said anything about monsters.
Oh, she's so cute.
Strange. Where did I learn these skills?
You wield the blade of Ara, and with it, all the skills imbued therein.
Hello? Monsters?
Is that why I summoned you? To control this power?
It is unlikely, Dust, that I would awaken from my slumber for such selfish reasons. There is a village beyond these woods. Perhaps finding it will aid in restoring your memories.
And then we'll be in the clear, right? No more monsters?
Fidget, I think things are about to get a whole lot worse.
And to think, this morning started off so well. At
Aw.
least take these people fruits. Something tells me you're gonna need them.
Cool. Oh. Save? Yes. You know. Oh, that's what the blue means. Okay, cool. Hey, get over here. Ooh, mash the buttons. XXYY? Yeah. God, this game controls so well. Oh, that's fun. Ah. Wait, what? Lies, that's not what it does. Okay. Fun. Super fun.
Hold here, Dust. You have unlocked a new ability. Bear witness to the dust storm.
I like it.
Hold the secondary attack to perform the dust storm. But beware, skilled as you may be, you cannot maintain the storm for long without hurting yourself.
In that case, maybe I can help. If you press the super ballistic fidget action button of power, I'll perform an attack so spectacularly awesome that it'll produce emotions you didn't even know existed. Please contain yourselves as I demonstrate.
That was, very pretty.
Well, maybe I'll just keep the rest of my repertoire to myself.
I'm sorry, Fidget. I'm sure it'll come in handy somehow.
Actually, Dust, between the three of us, this could be quite useful. The dust storm can manipulate Fidget's projectile into a more powerful attack. Observe.
Wow! up energy meter. You can recharge the meter with melee combos.
Yes, Dust. Between your combos and Fidget's own powers, you can achieve a higher hit chain, which will yield bonus experience after each battle. However, if you are struck by an enemy, the chain will be broken, and you will lose your bonus experience.
All right, I think I understand.
If this is all too much for you, you can check out the help screen via the pause menu.
Thanks, Fidget. I'll take a look if I'm ever in trouble.
Oh my god. Lol. Oh my god. Well, that's fun. Oh my god, everything just goes flying when you attack it. It's so fun. Oh. Oh shit. Down in A? Oh, jump. Ah. Plus materials, stats. Ah, there we go. Oh, does it get assigned automatically in this? Maybe it does. Oh. Oh, it's windy. Give me the key. Hey. The combat in this is so satisfying. Oh my god. Just so satisfying. No, there's a chest somewhere here. Well, I mean, Doc and I are the same person. We've, like... Oh, really? That kind of thing doesn't really bother me, though, admittedly. Okay, focus. Beautiful. That's unfortunate. For me, like, if I really like a game, I'm glad that I can play it on an easier difficulty. Like, Hollow Knight, for example. I love Hollow Knight, but that game is way too challenging for me. I suck at it. So the only way I can play it is by using a cheat that gives me infinite health.
It's really beautiful up here.
Yeah. So, any idea where we are?
I was maybe hoping you could tell me.
Oh, silly me. I seem to have dropped all my detailed maps and navigational equipment chasing after a crazy flying sword.
I'm sorry I got you mixed up in this, Fidget.
Well, you should be. Taking my sword, getting me in trouble.
You know, now that I think about it, this isn't the first time I've seen this view. I've stood here before, in this very spot.
Then perhaps you recognize the village at the base of these cliffs?
It's hard to make out from here. We'll need to drop down to the valley floor if we want to get any closer.
Very well. Proceed as you wish, Dust.
Okay. Oh, there's definitely an I mean, maybe we still are. Ooh, again. Wall chicken. Oh. Ooh. 2 keys. Hell yeah. Wow, that attack is so fun. Oh, level up. Here. Ooh, treasure, treasure, treasure. Aerial dust star? Hold Y mid jump. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's funny. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to jump all the way down. Oh, I can get back up. Easy mode. Oh. I need something for that. Oh.
Is that a tent?
Oh, the
Is there
shopkeeper.
somebody in there?
Whatever it is, it's got glowing evil eyes of evil.
A merchant lies in wait. Do not let his appearance frighten you. I sense he only wishes to assist in our journey.
Psh, I wasn't frightened. Just surprised at the, savings. Come on, let's talk to him.
Oh my god, I love Fidget. Fidget's so cute.
I've been expecting you, stranger.
Who are you?
Merely a friend with many wares for sale. Shall we conduct business?
Need anything right now. Ooh. Item. Attack 1 defense 1 luck. Attack 2 luck. Ooh. Oh my god, all the things. All of the things. Ooh, keys and everything, huh? I'll do this one. Okay. I already have. Just sell them.
Before you leave, might I propose an offer?
That would depend on the offer.
If I may be so bold, you are not prepared for the journey ahead. I, however, can offer assistance. Please, accept this blueprint as a gift. Should you find a blacksmith and the necessary materials, they may be able to craft the item for you. I can offer you materials as well, though I'm not entirely sure what materials this land deems of value. I am not from around here, as I'm sure you have guessed by now. Once you've sold me a new material type, I will be able to restock my store with it. As for your reward, I will pay you a bonus for the first new material you sell me.
Ah, he'll buy them at a high price.
Well, yes. Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Watch your back, my friend.
Question. Oh. That's what I was wondering. I have no augmentations. I have no rings. That. Huh. You know. Yeah, and I think this goes automatically because I'm on casual mode. East. Oh, that's what the green on the map is. So blues are save points and greens are shops, I'm gonna assume. And circle is chess. I can't get. Oh, there's a key, but I can't get there yet. A bomb fruit. Ah. Wait, wrong button. Oh. Wait. Oh. So neat. I forgot about that. There's a chest. And there was another wall to destroy. Oh, I already got the chest. Maybe there's another one. Oh, now it's acknowledging that we got it. Wrong way. Save. Cool. Oh, another one. Oh. Oh, there's a timer on it. I blew them up. It's funny. No, not that way. Go down. Ah, okay. Bring it here. Wait. Yeah.
There's something in that cage. Quick, get it out.
4 locks. I'll take a wild guess and say we need 4 keys.
You found a friend, earning a permanent 5% health bonus. Oh my god, it's Super Meat Boy. Oh my god, that's so cute. I didn't know that they added things like that in the game. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. Aw. That's adorable. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay, then. Hello.
Dust, there's something up there.
Not a problem at all. Stand back. All right, I've got it. Wait, no. Ah.
Having some trouble there?
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get a good enough grip.
Aw, you're just trying to show off. That's sweet. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's a way to get up there. We'll just come back later.
Yeah, this is a Metroidvania. We'll come back. Oh shit.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Be on your guard, Dust. I sense a powerful foe ahead of you.
Don't worry, Dust. I'll be behind you every step of the way. Way behind.
Oh shit.
Ah, it's another one of those spiky slime things.
They're persistent, I'll give them that.
Much as I pity this corrupted beast, now might be a good time to demonstrate the parry technique. Allow it to strike.
Hey, you dazed it!
Attack and hold the button at the moment of the enemy's strike, and you will parry their attack, opening them up for a counterattack.
Timing is crucial, and you must be facing your opponent. And as you can see, a successful parry may also daze your opponent temporarily. Now, put this beast out of its misery.
Yeah, I suck at parrying in video games. So we're not gonna do that. Oh.
I see somebody over there.
Ask them if they've got anything to eat.
We're in a bit of a hurry, Fidget. Don't worry, I'll feed you later.
Hey, I'm not a pet! But, I would appreciate that. Thanks.
Hmm? Hi. Hello.
Oh, hello! You surprised me there. Don't get many travelers this far out of town.
Sorry about that. It's nice to finally meet a friendly face. So we're getting closer to the village then?
You mean Aurora Village? Yes, it's just beyond those fields to the east. And I think you might be just in time.
What do you mean?
The monster attacks down there have been getting worse. Right before you showed up, I'd swear I heard somebody shouting.
She's right, Dust. I can hear somebody calling for help further down the path.
Let's get going.
Yes, please hurry. Be careful.
Alright, let's go. Hey, folks. Okay. What we fighting? Oh, bunnies.
Look! Please, help us!
Oh shit.
Ah! Look at the size of that thing!
Don't worry, I think I can handle it.
Exercise all you've learned, Dust. Send these foul creatures from this existence.
Yep. Run away. Ow. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Ooh. Okay, my ass. Oh no. I keep pushing the wrong button. What was my... There we go. And I'm just gonna do that. That works. Oh yeah.
No, wait! That's not all of them!
Oh god.
Here comes some more!
Oh sweet Jesus. I mean, they can't get me if I'm jumping. Yeah. Right?
Did we get all of them?
Yeah, I think that's it.
You'd think, Thane.
Well done, Dust.
But
You've proven yourself a worthy swordsmaster, and none too soon.
Bah, they weren't so tough. I could probably take on another 4 or 5 of them. You know, if I
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
I don't know. We were out here checking the fields when those giants attacked.
We've been having a lot of problems with smaller beasts, but this is the first time a giant has ever come this close to the village.
Then the first step of your journey is near its end, Dust. The village lies just ahead.
Yes, we arrived. That's great. But what now?
That has not yet been revealed to me. These people are safe, and that is what is important. Let us continue onward.
Will you two be all right?
Yes, I just need a moment to rest. I'm not sure how you did it, but you took down 3 giants single-handedly.
Not a problem. That's what we do. Bringing justice to the weak and defenseless.
Hey, who are you calling weak?
This game is so funny. Yeah, you underestimate how much I suck at video games. So like Chapter 1. Your little village. Oh, hello.
Hold it right there. Are they gone? I don't hear anything.
If you're referring to the giants, I took care of them.
They're dead?
Yep, thoroughly expired. They were no match for us. There's an older couple back there that could use some help, though.
That must have been Oneida and her husband Gian. Thank you. We'll send help right away.
So you're saying you just happened to show up at the right time, huh?
I suppose.
Interesting coincidence.
If you're suggesting I had something to do with this attack...
Whoa, take it easy. I have to apologize for my big friend Caleb here. We're just a little overwhelmed is all.
What's been happening here?
I guess you missed the endless hordes of bloodthirsty monsters on your way in?
You chill.
They used to stay in the mountains, away from the village. Now they're attacking us on a daily basis. No one's been hurt yet. At least not until today. If giants are showing up near Oneida's farm, things are far worse than we thought.
Speaking of which, where exactly do you come from? There's nothing west of here except crazy old Cora.
We're,
Prospectors! We are prospectors! And we're out on an excavation to find, ore deposits in the mountains. You know, gold, silver, manganite?
Prospectors, eh? You're certainly well armed for the job.
Like you said, there are a lot of monsters out there.
Well, we're indebted to you either way, so go on through. But I'm watching the two of you.
Please, make yourselves at home. My name is Bean. There's not much here, but we do have a merchant if you need supplies.
Thank you. We'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, it is casual, so... But I don't mind playing games on super easy.
Prospectors, Fidgets, that was the best thing we could come up with.
It was the first thing that popped into my head. It's not like you had anything better. Come on, let's get away from these guards.
All right, Ara. Where to now?
You're right where you need to be. The answers to your identity lie somewhere in this village.
I know this place, and that's for certain. I'm sure I've been here before, but nobody seems to recognize me.
And you, in turn, do not recognize them. Yet I feel there is something here that may yet trigger your memory's return.
Maybe we should look around for a bit then? If you really have been here before, maybe somebody will recognize you.
That is a good idea, Fidget. Let us meet with the townspeople. I am certain that the next step of your journey will reveal itself in time.
Very well, but something here is making me uneasy. Like the calm before a storm.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Why, hello there. I'm always thrilled to see a new face, even when it's all covered up like yours.
Indeed. Well, my name is Dust, and this is Fidget.
Hiya! Don't mind Mr. Grumpy. He's not big on the whole eye contact thing.
Fidget and Dust, eh? Not from around here, are you? Well, neither was I originally. But this is a nice little place, if you're not in a hurry. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Augustin, local strongman. Say, you want to arm wrestle?
Some other time perhaps. We're just passing through.
Ah, that's a shame. Thought you looked like the arm wrestling type. You know, I heard what you did back there for Oneida. Great stuff. Maybe we can help each other out?
Maybe. What did you have in mind?
I have an old friend, a blacksmith. Lives way up at the top of Archer's Pass. I promised I'd deliver some materials to him way back when, but haven't been up that way in ages. Area's pretty dangerous these days, if you ask me. Maybe you could deliver them for me? Tell you what, if you help me out, I'll give you this blueprint. If you give it to him along with these spare materials, he'll set you on your way right quick.
A blacksmith that can craft items from blueprints? I think I'll take you up on that, Augustin.
Wow, that's great! I knew I could count on you. When you see him, just tell him that old Augustin says hello.
Aw, cool. Thank you, Augustin. Oh, hello.
Jess?
Good morning?
Is it though?
I guess?
He guesses. Wonderful. Well, perhaps you can guess that I really don't want to talk such drivel right now. Go, scurry off and leave me be.
Damn. Hi. Oh, hello.
Hello. I don't believe I've seen you before.
We just came in from the west.
Oh, so you're the one everyone is talking about.
Everyone's talking?
Of course. You're the one who saved Oneida. My name is Mosca, and I am at your service. If you need anything, just let me know. Say, are you staying long?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Well, if you ever find yourself heading east of the village, maybe you could let me know if the roads are safe?
Oh, they're far from safe. The town guards mentioned that monsters have been attacking all sides of the village. You're better off staying inside the walls for now.
Well, see, here's my problem. I've been meaning to visit someone in Denham. It's a small village on the edge of Abadi's forest.
I imagine this someone is pretty important to you?
Well, yeah. See, it's about a girl.
Well, surely she's worth the danger.
Oh, she is! She definitely is. I want to make sure she's okay. With all these monsters around, there's been no word from Denham at all.
Mosca, if my travels take me there, I'll let her know you're thinking about her.
Oh, thank you so much! You're great! You're really, really great!
Love the voice acting in this. So cute. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any keys. Boo. Oh, hello.
You're perfect.
Thanks?
Not you. Listen, do you hear it? Can you hear its whispers locked within? Within the box. My box. I don't hear anything. Well, of course you don't. My box has been lost. Somebody must have stolen it. Perhaps it was that Mosca fellow. He's always averting his gaze from me. Like he's hiding something.
Probably his distaste for your nuttiness.
I can hear its whispers coming from below. Down, deep down in the earth. If you're ever down there, please, you must find my box and return it at once. And whatever you do, do not open the box. Okay, Reed. If I find your box underground, I'll be sure to bring it back.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Well, hello. You're a quiet one.
Just manners. You'll have to excuse him. He's a bit worn out, saving the village and everything, you know?
Yes, I heard something about that.
Ah, yes. Well, good.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. They'll just keep coming back. And there's nothing we can do about it. Excuse me.
Aw, she needs a hug. Ginger, I'm gonna give you a hug later.
She's a cheerful one, huh?
A bit of gratitude might have been nice. What kind of a bratty...
Hey, ease off, Dust. She looked like she was pretty depressed.
I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Fidget. I don't know what came over me just then. Come on, let's keep moving.
Drop.
Ah, our famed savior. I had hoped you'd come. Welcome to my humble shop.
I don't want anything right
Thank you for coming in. I can almost guarantee your satisfaction. Almost.
I just want to find the save right now. Oh, which is here. Yeah. Save the game. Alright. And we're going to end it here. End this game. Oops. There we go. Where did my mouse go? Oh, there's my mouse. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I think I'll continue Dust. I think that's definitely what I want to continue. I did like it when I played it years ago, and it's still interesting to me. I really like the voice acting. It's definitely my kind of style for like art style, and I like the 2D side-scrolling kind of thing, platformer. And it's on casual mode, which means I can play it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Yes. Before I load up the next game, I'm going to go to the washroom. So, a bit of a break. Like, 2-3 minute break. I'll be back. And then when I come back, we're gonna play Cinders. A visual novel Cinderella type game. You'll see. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let me look up Cinder. Okay. Oops. Cinder. Okay. Oh, I don't need this anymore either. There we go. Okay. I have a message. Okay. Message from my cousin. The one that pops up sometimes. Okay. Actually let me change the game. Cinders. Beautiful. Hey. I'm so happy I was able to find all the games in the drop-down menu. Alright. So Cinders is a visual novel. It's like a Cinderella story. Yes, the one I bully. That cousin. It's our thing, okay? Yeah. We're gonna start. Come on. Oh, why aren't you? Oh. Oh, 1 second. Actually. Sorry, 1 second. It was lagging on my end. Oh, that's not good. Come on. That's not good. There we go. That's weird. It was working last time. Wait. That's not what I want. It keeps jumping around my screen. Okay. Let's, weird. It worked, like, just fine. Actually, no, I don't want it like that. There we go. There we go. Weird. Okay, now we're good. Weird. Sometimes full screen games like have issues. Okay. Alright, this is the last game I'm playing right now. And then, yeah. So, let's go. Let's see how this game is. New game. Oh, well. Still can't believe I've been delaying this for so long. It makes me wonder, if I decided to act earlier, maybe things wouldn't be so broken between us. Maybe with just a little effort, this family wouldn't fall apart like this. But I suppose it was easier to complain and do nothing rather than try to change things. Isn't it always? Tonight, it's different. This is the night of change, the night where my plans finally take effect. I can hear my stepsisters talking in soft voices in the hall. I imagine they too won't get any sleep tonight. During the last few days, I've learned so much more about them. But can it erase all the years they tormented and humiliated me? I don't know what to think about it. Oh, people deserve a second chance or should get what they deserve. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, let me move that up. There. Okay. Oof, a tough decision. I mean, we know the story of Cinderella. Cinderella's stepsisters are like not nice people. So do we play to the story or do we have fun with this? You know what? I'm gonna say people deserve a second chance. You can't erase the past, that's for sure. But I know that sometimes we don't choose our fates. Were circumstances different, my stepsisters could be good people. We could be friends. Whatever happens, I hope they won't come into harm. They deserve another chance. I mean, but being raised by someone who's, you know, a monster doesn't mean they have to be. But, oh. Meanwhile, in the hallway, I still can't believe she did it. I would never have suspected. Exactly, nurture versus nature. I mean, that's what the movie Trading Places is all about. Of course, because everyone is as dim-witted as you are and never does anything out of the ordinary or unexpected. Oh yes, I'm sure you were able to foresee what would happen. Did you see it in the tea leaves or read it in a children's book one afternoon while avoiding work and being useless as usual? I did entertain the thought that she might try to pull something off, if you must know. But believe what you want, I don't care. I also suspected she might try to do something. She was so secretive and compliant at times that an explosion seemed inevitable. I mean, that's the thing, when you're young, yeah, you follow your parents' example, but as you get older and you see more of the world and experience more things, shit changes. I just didn't expect she had it in her. Gloria, please. Sometimes you sound like a cliche villain from a bad romance novel. Heh, lol. I don't know. You never know. Of course, if something isn't twisted, weird, or shocking, then you won't consider it. Not everyone is like you, Sophia. Fortunately so. Just like not everyone tries to be a mirror image of their mother, down to mimicking her manner of speech. But you are not Carmosa, remember? You do not lead, you follow mindlessly. I mean, I don't know with this game. Maybe we do get the chance to murder. I don't know, we'll find out. Shut up, you. Open up in the name of the prince. It's him. Why did he have to come, and in the middle of the night? Will the wonders never cease, just like your ridiculous cliché impersonations? There's no time for this now, though I'm sure Mother will deal with you later. I'll go summon her. You do that. Open up, I won't repeat myself. Mother! Sophia, don't stand like that. Open the door. Let the noisy man in. Yes, Mother. Oh. Who are you? Ah, Captain. What brings you here at this time of night? Spare me these false pleasantries. You know why I'm here. Where is she? Very well. Sophia, get Cinders here right away. Yes, Mother. Be quick about it, child. Captain, would you fancy some wine while we wait for my lazy stepdaughter? Don't push it. You know this is not a courtesy visit. I'm afraid a lot is going to change here tonight. He's right. Nothing will ever be the same. Nothing. I must admit, I'm afraid of it too. Some independent woman I am. Cinders, Mother has summoned you. Move, you know she doesn't like to wait. Fine, fine, I'm moving. Just give me a moment. Make sure it's quick. ... Cinders, can I ask you something? Yes, Sophia? This whole situation, what happened this evening, and the guard bashing at our door and all, it's because of you, right? You planned it? Why do I feel like I'm not starting at the beginning of the game? How should I reply to her? Do we trust Sophia? True. But that's the thing. Are we playing as Cinders? Alright, you know what? We're gonna lie. I don't like lying, but I feel like Cinders would lie in this situation. So we gonna lie. True, true. No, why is it when anything happens you always go blaming me? Oh please, you and Gloria love to treat me as if I were stupid. Well, one, I don't have enemies, and two, I'm just a truthful person. So like, you know how much energy and remembering lying takes? Like, come on. It's just easier to tell the truth. But not in this game. But I'm not. Far from it, actually. And I'm definitely not blind. I know you've been planning it since that morning 7 days ago. Oh shit. 7 days earlier. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. This is the beginning of the game, okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna find out what all that was about as we continue on. What a beautiful morning. The last few days were all rain and gloom. And here we are, summer in its finest. Or fullest. Oops. I prefer finest. The sun is sure nice. It can get pretty cold in this room of mine. Is this your room? Because if this is your room, you got a fireplace. Just saying. Although I don't feel so frisky right now, probably shouldn't have burned the midnight oil over a book. And a silly one too. Adolescent girl, pretty and numb as a freshly cut flower, shows divine humility and courage while everyone treats her like a doormat. I mean, her bedroom might be the kitchen, considering the story of Cinderella is that they make her do all the chores and shit, so. Who writes these things? It's like a girl can't aim for anything better than martyrdom. Funny though, if it's really that bad, why did I read it in the first place? Maybe something in it echoes a part of my own experience. I don't know. And I'm not going to spend the morning wondering about it. Of course, it isn't as if I'll get to enjoy the day either. Lady Carmosa will certainly make sure that I have to do the worst chores. That old hag could use any of her servants, but no, she always sends me, just to rub in the humiliation. If only father was still here. On a day like this, he would surely take me to the forest. We always went to the lake, the magical lake as he called it, and left a loaf of bread under the old tree. Gotta pay tribute to the fairies, you never know when you may need their help. Good old man. He used to tell me stories about the little folk, even when I was far too old to believe them anymore. But enough daydreaming. Honestly, I talk to myself way too often these days. It's only a moment before I start considering mice and sparrows my only friends, and we will go frolicking and singing together. My future animal companions will have to wait though. I may get lonely sometimes, but not desperate. Time to get up, Cinders. The day has only just started. Ah, there's our main girl. And you never know what the future may bring. Cinder. Oh. I still have some time before my dear sisters wake up. I could start my cleaning duties to have more time later, or I could try to finish that book I was reading last night. I mean, is that because of her dialogue or because of how I'm reading it? Or I could seize this opportunity to do sweet nothing. Ha! It's not like I have time for myself very often. Oh shit. I mean, we've established I'm a cold-hearted killer, so like... well, obviously we're gonna read the book. Like, obviously. Right? She looks like a villain. Since my father's death, Carmosa and her daughters treat me as their servant. Cinders, do the cleaning. Cinders, go to the town. Cinders, why isn't my dress washed yet? Ugh. Wash it yourself. I'm sure today won't be any different. At least I still have my books to take me away from this. The one I read last night was pretty aggravating, but not all romances are like that. Preach, girl, preach. I have some favorites. My sisters took most of my other things, all the dresses and trinkets. But luckily for me, books hold no value for such practically minded young ladies. I must admit though, I've read them all to death by now. Oof. I know, right girl? When you find a good book, you just read it over and over again. We're like kindred spirits. Hermosa would never spend a penny on something so frivolous. So I'm stuck with what father got me. Mostly fairy tales and legends he gave me when I was a child. I don't really believe in knights in shining armor or fairies anymore. But I would be lying if I said I don't enjoy reading about them. The one I'm reading now, yet again, is about the Lady of the Lake. Ooh, sounds fun. Sorcery, romance, adventure. I bet that even in 100 years it won't get old. That does sound pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like a paranormal romance! Oh my god. Same thing as what I've read tonight, really. But good writing and characters can make all the difference. Girl, we are the same freaking person. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Probably is Arthurian, right? Hey, you never know. I don't really know anything about this game other than like obviously the ties to Cinderella, but I don't maybe it doesn't even follow that same path. Who knows? I have no idea what we're getting into with this game. So hey, maybe there is like a King Arthur kind of thing going on. So which chapter was it? Yeah, Lady of the Lake, exactly. Okay. Cinders, are you there? Cinders, where are you? Oh, I see you're reading again. Not a big surprise. I'm sorry, but I'll have to drag you out of that little fantasy world of yours. Mother wishes to see you immediately. Did she tell you what she wants? No, of course not. Why would she? And why would I want to ask in the first place? She looked rather angry, though. That doesn't sound good. I hope I'm not in some kind of trouble again. You really could have asked her, you know. I think you mistook me for one of those gentle, well-mannered noble girls who care about others. Sorry to break it for you, but I don't. I'm kind of glad we lied to her now. She's kind of a bitch. If you're in trouble, that means I get a free pass today. So I'm rooting for her with all my heart, sis. Biatch, that's what she is. Yeah, no, she's not on our side. My, aren't you one charming human being? Thank you. Did you not sense the sarcasm? Damn, girl. Now hurry up and let's go already. Oh, shut up. Yeah. I used to play in this hall as a child, but this building isn't much of a home anymore with father gone. Hermosa does her best to keep the residence in its former splendor, but I guess most would be fooled by it. Oh, and I guessed. But for me, this place feels like it's fading away. Well, typically in like visual novels, the different decisions lead you to different endings or outcomes, right? Like in romance visual novels, your decisions lead you to like different suitors. So So I don't know. I have no idea where this game is gonna go. No damn idea. And I kind of like that. The confusion is fun. know. I mean, like I said, I don't know how romancy this game is. So I don't know if there's different, like, you know, guys to date or whatever. I mean, obviously the Tale of Cinderella is about the prince and blah blah blah, but who knows? I don't know if this is like heavy on the romance or what. But we'll find out. Oh, so you didn't get lost after all? I was starting to think that you couldn't find your way. But it seems you were just taking your precious time with no regard for the rest of us. You're as hopelessly irresponsible as that sister of mine. Wow, they're bitches to each other too, damn. No matter what, Mother can't count on anyone other than me in this house. Damn. They all bitches. Don't tell me you got caught up daydreaming about some prince coming to save you. No, did you? I mean, the book we were reading wasn't about that at all, so... No? I want to be snarky. No, did you? You're the one who should be dreaming of being rescued from your prison, if you ask me. Watch your tongue. You don't know what you're talking about. Don't I? I haven't seen you smile for quite some time now. You know, let's put it this way. Between the three of us, I think Cinders is, like, pretty well off. You know what I mean? I mean, she can cook and clean and take care of herself. The other two, they've been spoiled their whole life. So they kind of need a prince. You know what I'm saying? We independent women, we got this. It's very thoughtful of you to worry about me, but if I were you, I'd pay more attention to your situation. I don't want your pity. I mean, they should still know basic life skills just in case. And before you get any more foolish ideas, I think you should know that Mother is calling for you. She says she has a special job for you, no doubt something rudimentary enough. True, but... So you were sent here to fetch me then? Mother entrusts me with important tasks. Don't mistake me for being on your level. You wait here. I'll let her know that you finally rolled out of bed. Yeah, are you not tired of this? Don't you ever get tired of all of this? Tired? What are you babbling about? You try so hard to be like Carmosa. You dress like her, you speak like her, and yet she still treats you as little more than a servant. ... Oh shit. I can't believe it. Did I really just get her to shut up? I was expecting an insult at the very least. Maybe I can win these two over. You know, second chances. The room feels empty again. Even Gloria's presence is better than nothing. Truthfully, I feel bad for her. I may be the servant around here, but her situation isn't that different from mine. Both Gloria and Sophia spent every waking moment doing Carmosa's bidding. Just because it's not scrubbing floors doesn't mean they're not servants too. Oh my god, if that's an option, that'd be hilarious. Shit. So you're finally up, you lazy girl. Can't anyone in this house just do what is asked of them? I swear, you feeble-minded girls are going to be the death of me. That's interesting that, like, she even, like, is shitty towards her own daughters. That's definitely an interesting take. Lady Carmosa. Bah, I've wasted too much of my time already. I have a job for you. Go into town and find the merchant Tobias. I need you to pay him for a certain service. I'm giving you 200 sovereigns exactly. Don't you dare lose them. I must be a fool to entrust you with this much money, but unfortunately, I've no one else to send. I have better plans for those two useless daughters of mine. Now hurry up, child. Time is of the essence. Carmosa's been speaking to me this whole time, alternating between insults and orders. Do I really have to silently accept this? Shit. There's too many decisions. This is too much pressure. You know what? What service? Why does my mouse have a thing? Okay, we good. Yeah, what service? What exactly is the service you're paying for? Mind your own business, child. There's no need for you to know. Why can't any of you girls just obey me without asking such vacant questions? Now hurry up and go. Alright, worth a shot. Carmosa's even more angry than usual today. I wonder what set her off. I've never seen her this defensive. She must be hiding something. I suppose it could be worse. A trip to town isn't such a terrible thing. It's a beautiful day, and a great excuse to get away from the house. I won't even get in trouble for leaving as quickly as I can. Besides, Tobias has always been nice to me, so I'll enjoy seeing him again. This could be a rather pleasant trip. Maybe they will at some point. Maybe there are flashbacks. I don't know. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. I mean... Okay. Interesting. I suppose I should be grateful. Even though Carmosa practically kicked me out of the house, it's better than staying there. It really is beautiful here, and it's a much-needed break from that toxic house. The lake that my father took me to as a child isn't far away. Oh. My phone is demanding my attention. Well, I'll ignore it for now. I really miss our trips to the lake. It would be nice to visit it again, if only for the sake of memories. I wonder if I have enough time. Carmosa did tell me to hurry after all. Oh no, we're definitely going to the lake. Like, Carmosa will yell at me when I get back, no matter what I do. It's impossible to please that woman. Well, then I suppose a trip to the lake wouldn't make a difference one way or the other. It's been so long since my last visit, and I do miss it. I'll go. This game's really pretty. The artwork's really nice. I'm glad I chose to come. This place is just as beautiful as it was when Father used to take me here. As a child, I knew that this place was magical, but I've outgrown fairy tales now. Still, there's something to this place. It feels enchanted. Maybe it's because it hasn't changed a bit since I was a little brat. I remember that Father would always leave a gift for the fairies every time we visited. Maybe I should do the same. Yeah, hell yeah. I wish I'd brought something with me, but I don't really own anything that would make a proper gift anyway. Well, it's the intent behind the gift that matters more than the actual gift. As long as I'm honoring the fairies, they'll appreciate it. That's what Father would say. I guess he really was a big child deep inside. I think I'll weave a wreath out of some of the flowers here. I'm sure the fairies would appreciate it. Coming along nicer than I expected. It's been such a long time since I did anything like this. It feels a little nostalgic. It's funny how when we grow up, we start rejecting things we consider childish, only to return to them later with great joy. I think I'll leave this wreath under that old oak. That's where Father always left our gifts when we came. I've spent too long here already. I need to get into town. Drink break. I know I'm running out of juice. Okay. To town. Finally at the town. I should probably head straight to Tobias's shop. Strange. What's that crowd over there? Everyone seems to be surrounding that building. I wonder if someone around here can tell me what's going on. Excuse me, ma'am, could you tell me what that crowd is for? Oh, child, haven't you heard? A bunch of good-for-nothing thugs took their hideout there. Bastards kidnapped a child. I'm sure you know it's market day today. A lot of folk come into town to trade their wares. But there's also the unwelcome element. You know what I mean? One of the merchants caught some ruffians red-handed, stealing from him like it's no one's business. So we naturally grabbed whatever pointy thing came in handy and made sure these lowlifes know we don't take kindly to thieves in this town. But those scum grabbed a child and locked themselves up in that house. They're threatening to kill the brat if anyone tries to enter. That's horrible! Oh my god! Oh, the poor mother. Thank goodness some lads noticed. Harold? Harold, okay. The captain of the Prince's Guard, drinking in the inn. A few men went to fetch him from the tavern. He grabbed that blade of his and went into the house without saying a thing. I wish that good-for-nothing husband of mine would be so brave, but he's only good for drinking and complaining, I tell ya. It's been silent like a graveyard in the night since the captain went in. Who knows what happened there? Oh, such awful times we live in. That truly is sad. Thank you for telling me. I hope that child doesn't get hurt. If the captain of the guard plans to fight, it's sure to be dangerous in there. Wait, everyone has stopped talking. Did something happen? Someone is coming outside. Oh, it's the dude from the beginning. Oh, that's right, he was the captain of the guards, that's right. Is that the captain of the guard? The child is safe now. Someone get rid of the bodies. Oh, he fucked them up good, alright. Oh, you get a title screen? Oh, damn. Ooh, Harold, eh? Wow, did he just take care of an entire gang of bandits on his own? Snap. He just disappeared without waiting for any thanks, like he doesn't even care. What sort of man could do something so heroic and yet remain so emotionless about it? Look, clearly he's been through some shit, so maybe we should back off. It looks like the child has been reunited with his mother. What a relief. Uh-oh, I'm running late now. I'd better go see Tobias right away. Tobias's store is neat and well organized as usual. From the look of things, he's been doing well for himself. Cool store. All kinds of shit. Jewelry, paintings, flowers, books, damn. He's like a convenience store, general store, you know? I guess he was lucky those thieves didn't decide to rob this place instead of one of those poor merchants at the market. Oh. Hey, welcome, Cinders. Is everything alright? You seem a bit pale. I've just witnessed a terrible scene in the market. A group of brigands kidnapped a child and barricaded themselves in one of the houses. Heavens! Did someone call the guards? Luckily, the captain was nearby and resolved the situation quickly with his sword. As messy as it may seem, that is his job. Glad to hear everyone's alright. Not everyone. He killed all those men. I don't know how to feel about it. You always had a gentle heart, Cinders. Have you missed it? Well, it's been too long since you last stopped by, that's for sure. How have you been? Right? Much the same. Carmosa works me to the bone every day, and there are times when I wish I could just disappear. But I manage, and there are days that make me happy, like today. I'm so glad to see you again, Tobias. It looks like your shop is flourishing. It does well enough. I hope you know that you can come speak to me anytime you want. I mean, I kinda can't. I think I'm like trapped in the house that I live in. So, yeah. Tobias. Oh my god, if this is a romance, that means he's one of the love interests. Oh god, so is Peralt. We used to spend so much time together when we were teenagers. Now that we're adults, it seems like we hardly even catch a glimpse of each other. It's really a shame. You're right. It feels like childhood friendships disappear once you mature. It's hard to keep them alive sometimes, even when you have the best intention. I don't know, I feel like if Cinders were to like actually run away, they would like hunt her down or some shit, or like call the guard on her or something. I think she effectively is a prisoner in a way. I don't know, from the dialogue, I get the impression that she can't just leave the house whenever she wants. Like, she can only leave if she's sent on an errand. At least that's the impression I get. Aha, such a true statement. But I assume you didn't come here just to remember the old days. Sadly, no. I'm on an errand for Carmosa. I'm here to pay you for, well, whatever it is she asked you for. She's being very secretive about the whole thing. Oh, that. That? Now I'm even more curious about this errand. Oh no, we're totally asking him. So what exactly did Carmosa ask you to do anyway? It sounds mysterious. I'm afraid I can't tell you. Why not? Well, I promised Carmosa that I wouldn't tell anyone. I would like to keep my word. Also, it's basic business ethics, Cinders. Yeah, but like, dude, we are like best friends. So like, you could tell me. Like, come on. Like, come on. Oh shit, I can press him? Yeah, Carmosa's not worth it. Fuck it. Like, Carmosa isn't worth such honorable treatment. He doesn't treat any of us nearly as well. That may be true, but I gave my word. Carmosa might not be honorable, but I certainly am. Or at least trying to keep my standards. Dude, you are too good of a person. Oh, but you can tell me. Remember how close friends we were as children? Why can't you just tell me, for old time's sake? I'm kind of being a bitch by pressing him. By like making him break his word. Even though like Carmosa's not a nice person, I'm kind of being a dick right now too. I gave my word. A promise is a promise and I intend to keep it. It's about keeping my honor, and it doesn't matter if Carmosa is a good person or not. Can we just tell him that we were testing him and that like we didn't mean it? Because like, now please don't ask about it again. Fine, I understand. Anyway, Carmosa said that I was supposed to give you some money for this job. That's true, but I'm surprised that she would send you to pay for it. She said something about not having a choice. How much does she owe you? Around 200 sovereigns, I'd say. Just an estimate? That means Carmosa and Tobias haven't agreed on a set price yet. If I could negotiate a discount, I might get in Carmosa's good graces, or just get some money for myself. That's okay, I'm not interested in him anyways. Okay. Appeal to friendship. Be seductive. Oh, what? That's just... Wow. Haggle? Let him have the full price. Oof. Okay. This is a fun decision. I don't want to seduce him because it's kind of mean to lead him on. And I mean, if we're not good enough friends for him to like break his word, I don't know if that one will work. You don't know that, Thane. Harold, I mean, if he is like captain of the guard, okay? That means he's trusted enough to be captain of the guard, okay? Don't ruin this for me. If you say anything to him behind my back, I'll be angry. What should we do? We could just let him have full price, because the thing is, okay, so if we successfully negotiate a discount, then we have to decide what to do with the money, and we're not gonna give it to Carmosa. Then we would keep it for ourselves, because F that. I mean, even if we like give, even if we told Carmosa that we got a discount and gave her the money, it's not gonna achieve anything for us. She's still gonna hate our guts. Or we could just let him have the full price. I mean, what the F would we do with money anyways? Unless we buy a book. We need more books. So, that's tempting. Because if there's an option to buy more books, I want more books to read. Okay, but like... Do we just straight up haggle? Appeal to friendship? I don't want to be seductive. I don't want to do that. Let me just haggle. He's a business person. Maybe he can appreciate some haggling. I don't want to like manipulate him with our friendship or seduction. I don't think that's nice. We're gonna haggle. How about 150 sovereigns then? Does that sound reasonable? I wouldn't have guessed that you'd say such a thing. So 150 is fine? Let's meet in the middle. How about 175? Sounds good to me. Here's your pay. Yes! Success! You drive a hard bargain, old friend. You really have the makings of being a great merchant. Thank you. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but you're really not so different from Carmosa. He did not just insult us. He just insulted us. I thought we were friends. How freaking dare you? What the F are you talking about? You tried to get me to lower the price even though I'm your friend. Tobias, do you not understand the situation I'm living in right now? Okay? I have like 5 books that I've read a bajillion times. I need a new freaking book, okay? Damn. So, that doesn't mean I'm like Carmosa. That woman is cruel and manipulative. And I didn't manipulate. I could have used our friendship, or I could have seduced you. That would have been manipulative, alright? That's right, you better be sorry. You only see one side of Carmosa. Her life isn't easy either. She's a single woman working to keep her house from falling apart. By bullying everyone? Dude, you're an outsider. You don't understand what goes on underneath that roof. It's not an easy job, but she's very good at it. That takes a lot of hard work and sacrifice. Like... trickle-down stress. That's interesting. But I mean... She don't gotta. I mean, okay, I can maybe understand her being a bitch to Cinders because Cinders is her stepdaughter. I get it, you know, whatever. But her own daughters, she's like bitches too. Yeah, no, no. Until this story shows me otherwise, we don't like Carmosa. I think you're a better person than she is, but you both have the same spark. You're clever, and you know what you want. Yeah, I want books. No, maybe. That's the thing, we don't really know yet, right? We just started the game. We don't know anything about Carmosa, really. You'd be a good leader. Ah. Gee, thanks. I suppose you have a point. I never thought about Carmosa like that before. People aren't simply good or bad, and those who do bad things usually have a reason for it. Damn, this game is like so fucking deep. Like, damn. You really are a wise man, Tobias. I've always liked that about you. I'm happy I could see you again. The pleasure is all mine. I hope that you come again soon. I'll do my best until the next time we meet then. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, what is it? Please tell Carmosa that I'll fulfill my part of the deal soon, and she should expect my representative to come by sometime tonight. Sure, I'll let her know. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, I had no idea you have your representatives nowadays. It comes with the trade, I guess. Start throwing coin around and suddenly you find yourself surrounded with people eager to run errands for you. Coin, you say? And I thought it had more to do with your magnetic personality. I used to be magnetic, but it made trading in metalware much too risky for me, so I stopped. Jokes. People do tend to underestimate the pain caused by fast-flying cutlery. Oh my god, look at these. We're best friends. Look at these back and forths. There was a time in my life when I was forced to eat with my hands. I prefer not to speak about it. Oh, I missed our talks, Tobias. Me too, Cinders. I hope I'll see you again soon. I hope so too. Take care, friend. Aw, look how jovial they were. It's okay, we don't have to like Tobias. We're not gonna pursue him. It's fine. Remember, we haven't met the prince yet, so like... we'll pick who we want after we meet everyone. Unless this story goes into an interesting direction, and we can choose one of the sisters or something. I'm just saying. Right? Chicken wings? That's how you eat them, with your hands. Alright. I really miss the old days when Tobias and I played together. I'm so glad that I could see him again. And I even have an extra 25 sovereigns for myself. I could stop by the tavern and treat myself with this money. But if I brought it back to Carmosa, I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Aw, I didn't want to spend it at the inn. I wanted to buy some books. Well, we're not bringing it back. We're going to the freaking inn. This place looks so full of life. Although, to be fair, it's a little bit shady, too. I hear that this inn attracts some of the less honest people in town. But at least it's exciting. People here actually know how to have fun. I mean, if Tobias is smart, he won't. Fucker. Bologna? I haven't had bologna in freaking years. I can't even tell you. Probably like not since I was in elementary school. Legit. You know what, Thane? I choose to think that Tobias is gonna be a real bro and not say anything. TikTok? Oh, Jesus. Baloney's good when you're like I said, in elementary school, when you're a kid. Baloney's good because, like, you don't know any better then. But as you get older, there are much better lunch meats than you. It's nothing like that stiff and proper place that I'm forced to call home. Hermosa and her daughters are all too proud to do anything fun. Well, I'm not going to be like that. I'll order a huge meal and a beer to go with it. Oh, the captain of the guard is still here. Yes, worth us getting into trouble. I don't care anymore. He's all alone in the corner. I wonder if he'd let me sit with him. Oh, damn, we bold. Salami's okay. I like oven roasted chicken breast. That's my favorite lunch meat. That's a good one. Like hot salami? Hot salami is good in like an omelet. But okay. Oh no, we're definitely we're buying food with our money. We have food at home. We sleep in the kitchen, I think. Yeah, same here. I don't eat sandwiches unless I'm like really craving a sandwich. But unless it's Nutella sandwich. Nutella sandwich is like the best. I don't care if he's trouble. We're gonna approach him. I'm already spending time drinking beer at the tavern. I might as well just take the plunge. Well, he's looking at me at least, but he's not even talking. Hello? Hello. Oh, he said hi. Do you mind if I sit here? There are plenty of free tables in here, but it seems like you've already made up your mind. Thank you. I just want to chat with you if that's okay. Are you really the captain of the Prince's Guard? I am. The king appointed me to this position himself. Ever since his death 2 years ago, I've served the prince. And how is the prince doing? What's it like to serve under him? Do you like it? He's the prince, my ruler and liege. That's all that matters for me. Oh, I see. Oh, I saw you rescue that kidnapped child this morning. That was really impressive. It was simply my duty. I suppose. Ooh. I don't want to say you were brave to fight them. I feel like he's not like that kind of person. I kind of don't want to say, did you really have to kill them? Tricky, tricky, tricky. I don't like any of these. Yeah? Alright. I'm gonna go with what you're saying. Let's do it. Was it really necessary for you to kill them? Surely you could have let them live. Maybe like taken them to the dungeons, you know, prison. It was not my choice. They chose that path when they put an innocent life at risk. Shit. True. I'm sure those bandits were just desperate and not thinking clearly. It's cruel to take someone's life just because of a poor decision. That's a fair argument, but what would you have me do? Would you rather risk the life of the child who did nothing wrong? Or better yet, should I leave the fate of the bandits and child to the crowd? What if they tried to break in and the bandits decided to kill the boy? Or maybe the crowd would have burned the house down and everyone would have died slowly. At least by my sword, those men were given a swift death. I like this guy. I'm just saying, if this is a romance thing and I can pursue him, oh, we doing it. It's my duty to uphold the peace. This is what I did, or that is what I did. You hide behind your obligation, but it's still your choice to spare a life or take it. Can you really sleep well with such a flimsy excuse as duty? Well, damn. I don't. Sure. Accidentally hit the cap lock. Dot dot dot. You have an interesting way of thinking. It's nothing I've considered before. You're an interesting girl. Might I know your name? He likes us! We in! We in, guys! We in! I'm called Cinders. An odd choice. Well, my name is Perald. My father used to call me that because of my hair. Now it's stuck. Though when my sisters address me, it sounds more like an insult. I see. Then I wish you well, Cinders. Right? Oh, Perald. Yo, we impressed him with our intelligent mind. Hell yeah. See, we don't need you, Tobias. Psh, Ivan. Psh, psh. Perald is so unusual. On the surface, he might be considered... Oh. Shit, it's 4 o'clock. Okay, we'll just finish this part. On the surface, he might be considered cold or cruel, but he takes his responsibility very seriously. Being the captain of the Prince's Guard can't be an easy task. Yeah, F Tobias, right? Well, I should probably return to my meal before it grows cold. And then I should head back home. It's getting late. Perfect. Okay, now, how do I... Aha! Right-click saves. Beautiful. Right? Exactly. Perald, look how badass he is. He's connected. Right? He's guard to the prince. GG. There, you're gonna save. Oh, this is my other save. 2015 was the last time I played this game. Damn. That's crazy. Wait. Alright. We're gonna save over this one. Right? Perfect. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. And that's gonna do it for now. I was gonna say for today, but that's not true. For now, this is it. I gotta go clean up, do some chores myself, and then cook dinner and chill with my mom when she comes home for a bit. But yeah, be back at 10 p.m. tonight for Among Us. And we're all playing Among Us. All of you. We're all doing it tonight. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company. Izzy, Thane, Doc. Mostly Thane. Thank you for entertaining me and keeping me company while I played. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, huh, sure, Izzy. Working. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, really? Awesome. Well, I'm gonna be playing more of it, so yeah. I'm gonna have like a kind of, maybe I'll set up a schedule for all the games that I liked playing today and I'll have them more like play them consistently, and yeah. But anywho, I'm gonna go now, and I'll be back, and I'll see you guys later tonight for Among Us. And yeah. Bye bye.